Hi, Roy. Boka Boka is so very cute. Go, go. Hi, Anders. Consume the water. Hi, Wild. Hi, Bun Bun. Hello. Hi, Roy. Hi, Roy. Hello, Roy? Why are you doing this, Roy? I have no idea what you're doing. Pyramid? Okay. Alright. This is indeed a pyramid. It is indeed. What are you doing? Appa? I don't get it. Okay. Alright, we're gonna watch this, guys. I'm curious, pancreas, 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 curious. Let's go.
The Skaven, a wonderful race of the worst beings possible, led by
Skaven? Say that again?
The Skaven.
I thought they were called the Skaven. Skaven these nuts! Gotcha, chat. Gotcha. Gotcha. I did it.
Wonderful race of the worst beings possible, led by a council of somehow worse rats, and then topped off by worshipping a god that's even more the worst. Every last one of them is a monster, and out of all the ones you
I
can
started
say that
early,
have
Ari,
something
so we
resembling
could get
decent qualities,
reacts.
which can be counted on one hand, none of them would
Besides,
make
it's
the Skaven an
pancreas.
actual
You
good
like
person.
pancreas?
These quote-unquote virtuous
I
rats
like
might
pancreas.
appreciate other Skaven as a tool.
I still think it's crazy that there's like a 4-armed super rat. Like, that's gotta be like one of their best units, right? He's like, you know? He's like, that was a dog. Think of the pallies. Yeah, that sounds like a dog. Not a rat.
But not really as a being. And for most of them, the Skaven by your
That looks like a mole. Are we sure that's a rat? Mole rat. Hey, that's cheating. They're not actually rats, are they? I don't know.
side isn't a comrade to appreciate and watch your back. He's a threat to be wary of, and if you can help it, shove in the line of fire. Or even better, have him killed well before you reach the front lines. There's plenty of ways to achieve this. Having him implicated in a plot to overthrow another important Skaven is a great way to get rid of your rivals, and if that or any other clever schemes fail to work, you can always just stab them. But that's hardly productive.
That's an actual rat. Why does he have a green glowing... That doesn't even look like a pistol. Or a rifle. Was that, a missile launcher? Electricity on your back.
Having a rival
That's
only
dangerous.
gets rid of things. It gets rid of the rival, but also any use you can wring out of them before they die. Why not use them as target practice for a new weapon? Or better yet, have him hold the weapon. At the experimental stage, it'll probably blow up and leave the living target unscathed. Or even better still, turn him into a weapon. You think that exposable infantry are the only way Skaven throw the lives of their lessers away? Buddy, that is the tip of the iceberg. The Skaven have all sorts of weapons, creations, and abominations, and all of them were the result of...
He's the mastermind. You can see it in his eyes. Evil.
countless Skaven
Evil!
slaves dying to let them be made. So join me today as we look at some of the standout Skaven creations, be they technological, biological, or even both. Don't worry though, all of them are the ultimate human rights violation. But before we start the video,
They can't all be the human rights violation. Can they?
Perhaps a bit hungry? If you aren't now, I'm sure you will be.
Asking that question after showing that man.
Sooner or later.
Factor's a healthy meal.
Introduce you to Factor, the sponsor of this video. Factor is a food delivery service that takes all the stress out of mealtime. Instead of having to walk around the grocery store wondering what you want to eat, you get chef-crafted and dietitian-approved food sent right to your front door. No worries to be had about wondering what to make, making it, and then cleaning it up. You just get delicious and healthy food delivered right to your front door. All you gotta do is put the meal in the microwave for 2 minutes, and just like that, you've got something delicious to chow down on. All of the stress of cooking just like that is a thing of the past. There's some great juices and smoothies you can get too, which I highly...
Ew! Apple and kale? This one sounds delicious, because I really love balsamic vinaigrette. That one's disgusting. How dare you put ginger in with beets? These are expired.
recommend. And if you'd like a touch of something extra, Factor's got you covered. You can get yourself a
We know when you recorded this.
gourmet meal plus from them as well. It's just as nutritious as the rest of what's on offer.
Broccoli and a salmon. With shrimp. Oh, that's pretty good.
And even more delicious. It
That's
really lives up to the name
pretty
gourmet.
good.
And as you can see from me
Morning,
eating it,
bun.
I am quite a fan of these bad boys. If you too would like to make your eating experience better than ever before, I've got just
That's quite a fan. Just eating nonchalantly.
the thing for you. Head to Factor75.
Just like, yum, nice.
.com and use code 50pancreas to get 50% off your first box, plus
50 pancreas? Alright, alright, alright. He's running a body harvesting factory.
free shipping. That's factor75.com
Was revealed here,
and code
guys.
50 pancreas for half off your first box and free shipping. If you want to eat healthier and easier than ever before, you could do no better than Factor. So order some today for some quality fine dining.
So, like, why is there a space there? Are we supposed to do Factor and then, like, pause for an extra long time before we say anything? I wonder.
Now then, Go-Go Gadget Rattling Gun.
I didn't yawn, shut up.
As with most things, we're going to work our way up to the more phenomenal ones. And in fact, we're going to start with an invention that's so low-key it doesn't necessarily harm anyone. That's right, there's a Skaven invention made without murder in mind. Still malice in mind, of course. That's a constant. The Far Squeaker, also known as the item that any images of are going to just have to be pictures of cell phones or some shit.
They invented the cell phone, guys. They call it the rat phone.
For almost the entirety of this
The vermin. No, I had a funny name for it, but it just slipped out of my head.
Because art does not exist. The Far Squeaker is just a phone. It can be big, it can be small, but it is just a phone, which if I remember correctly even had a FaceTime function in a Gotrek and Felix novel. Invented by Clan Scryer, like most things on this list, the Far Squeaker is used for instant long-distance communication over any distance of the Warhammer world. It is just a cell phone. It is of course still made with malice in mind, because if the Skaven are making long-distance phone calls, they are setting up for an invasion or some other dastardly scheme. They're not inviting each other out to dinner. And because
you don't know that. Maybe John and Beatrice are going out on a date. You don't know. John and Beatrice being Scoven, right? Scoven in this case. You don't know. I mean, think for flesh.
Because it's powered by Warpstone, as all things Skaven are, it's unstable as hell. If memory serves, the one Thanquil used blew up, which was somewhat to his relief because it meant the Council of 13 was done chewing him out for being himself. It can also apparently communicate across the multiverse, because when the Skaven used one during the end times, they accidentally talked to the Eldar. Not the High Elves, the Eldar. The voices that replied were described as elves but alien sounding, which is the Eldar. You have surely seen an Eldar by this point. They are just space high elves. Although since it just said alien sounding, it could have been the Harlequins or Dark Eldar for all we know. Apparently, if you try hard enough in fantasy, you can FaceTime Eldrad.
That's pretty rad.
Pretty much everything in this category is going to be made by Clan Scryer. First off is the humble Rattling Gun. The Rattling Gun is exactly what
I love that they just replaced the G. Rattling Gun.
it sounds like. Imagine a Gatling gun, but the person at GW who designed this was probably giggling the entire time they were pitching it to everyone else with a name like that. What you do is you get one rat to hold the ammo and reload the thing, one rat to hold the gun itself and the crank, and then they point vaguely in the direction of the enemy and start firing. It can fire about 100 or so rounds a minute on average, which is actually a decent bit slower than the original Gatling gun, which based on a glance at the first page of Google, could fire about 200 to 300 rounds a minute. Given that fantasy is set in an era of pike and shot weaponry, this thing might as well be the barrel of an A-10 Warthog for the amount of it's putting out. The original Gatling gun also didn't have the advantages of being able to be carried by hand, nor did it fire bullets of solidified hell energy at people, so there's also that benefit. A single Rattling gun is the sort of thing that could in theory destroy an entire platoon of another faction's standard infantry, and for once I will say this is the sort of thing that even the elves can't just deflect away from themselves. Can they deflect the first bullet? Oh yeah, sure. Swordmasters of Hoeth are cracked. Can they deflect the 99 after it is where the problem lies, to say nothing of the fact that there is never just one Rattling gun shooting at you. I mean, for a while they were sold in kits of 2, and now they're sold in kits of 3, so on the tabletop at least you were forced to contend with 2 at a minimum. In what you will notice is a running theme for everything Skaven produced, this thing is hardly the poster child for reliability. The crank might get stuck, the ammo might jam, it may just fall apart, and of course, it might blow up in the face of the rats wielding it. Warpstone is the most volatile substance in Warhammer, as is fitting for something that's solidified chaos. The rats wielding it run the risk with every shot that the thing's gonna blow up in their faces. That being said, the Skaven who use this thing are no doubt happier than just about anyone else in a Skaven army. The risk of this thing blowing up is far better than the guaranteed death of being the first clan rat to engage the enemy in melee, and at least in 4th edition AOS, each gun fires 3d6 shots at the enemy. That means you can hang tight in the back line and fire away. It is a shame that you can't overcharge them anymore, though. That was a fun mechanic that gave the Skaven more flavor, which is presumably why it got cut. Anyone who complains about the issue of that being unbalanced can go to hell. No one plays Skaven for their competitive status. We play Skaven because funny rat guys.
Wait, how is it competitive when there's a chance you just blow up?
There are two main other variants of the Rattling Gun, which is pattern repeated for another weapon we'll be talking about. The first is the Rattling Warp Blaster. It's a Rattling gun on a little wheeled platform pushed around by other Skaven while one of them sits on a chair and shoots. This thing, thankfully, does still have the more Warpstone bullets ability that normal guns have had taken away from them, which means you can double your shots if you don't mind the possibility you'll blow up. You should be doing this at every possibility, because even if it blows up, you both doubled your firepower and had a fun time doing it. The final variant comes to us from Vermintide, where a single Storm Vermin can hold one, rather than requiring 2 rats to carry it. It does far less damage than a normal Rattling gun, but as a trade-off, only 1 rat needs to hold it. That rat is more mobile, and it fires far faster. Using one of these well in versus mode can either pin an enemy team down while someone else moves into position, or if you line your shots up right, you can mulch through their health after enough time. Rattling guns are overall probably the Skaven weapon that puts the user at the least amount of risk, and they're probably, again, the happiest weapons team around. Out of all the ways a Rattling gun can break, I'd wager they have the least destructive potential ways to do so. A jammed gun doesn't always just
They have very clean teeth for rats.
explode in your hands. A jammed flame
Their owners must be very good caretakers.
thrower is perhaps worse, given Skaven engineering. Speaking of flamethrowers, though, warp fire throwers. These are one of several weapons that came about because the Skaven really despise having to deal with dwarfs. A dwarf has thick armor at even the lowest of ranks, and certain units like Ironbreakers are wearing Gromrel armor, which can deflect a clan rat's rusty sword he found in the garbage with ease. But as it turns out, warp fuel can melt dwarf beams with incredible ease, and even if it doesn't, a warp fire thrower can cook an entire line of dwarf infantry inside their armor. Warp fire throwers are often used to break up defensive positioning, similar to stories of US Marines clearing out Japanese bunkers with them during the Second World War. Unlike real-life flamethrowers, however, warp fire throwers operate on Call of Duty logic. To be clear, I am no weapons expert, but as I understand it, shooting a flamethrower is like shooting a car's gas tank. Real life isn't Hollywood, so it probably isn't going to explode. Especially with a flamethrower, there's a process that needs to happen before you can shoot fire at someone. But warp fire throwers are made by the race with very lax health and safety protocols and powered by the ever-present Warpstone.
Every time I hear that Age of Empires song in the background, it's definitely an Age of Mythology song, I think. I can't remember what age. God damn it.
If an Imperial rifleman gets a lucky shot off,
Nostalgia.
he can start a chain reaction.
He has bells on his waist. What are the bells for? But he's an assassin. But he has bells. But he's an assassin. Why do you have a mace? Why do you have more bells on your tail? I feel like I'm going to get more confused the more I stare at
Across
this.
a unit of these things, it leaves them all dead.
Anyways.
Nevertheless, this is once again seen as a better option than being a melee clan rat, because at least you're distance a bit away from the enemy, burning them alive. They fail all the time and kill their operators as often as the enemy they kill, but they're so effective when they work that no one's gonna care about that. Let loose with the fires of hell and pray to the horned rat he isn't gonna find you exploding funnier than the enemy being lit on fire. As with the Rattling gun, there's also a one-handed variant in Vermintide.
There's nothing funnier than lighting them on fire. I'm sorry.
And in another similar vein, you can't overcharge it at the risk of blowing yourself up in Age of Sigmar anymore because Skaven players are oppressed. This thing in
I feel your oppression. I stand with you in solidarity.
Vermintide Versus can also be a brutal killing machine, although I have to say I much prefer the Rattling gun. The Warp Fire Thrower does more damage and can hit the entire enemy team if they're grouped up, but you have to get closer to the enemy to do that. I'm playing a Skaven, man, I don't want to do that. I want the other assholes on my team to be up close and personal. All of these weapons so far have one big problem though, and it's that they're bulky and obvious weapons that can be dealt with by taking cover. There's no disguising a Rattling gun. It's pretty obviously a gun, even if the specifics of it might be beyond the infantryman and looking at the thing. Get behind a big enough dirt mound when it fires and you're good. Even a warp fire thrower can conceivably be blocked with strong enough materials. If you're behind a metal wall and some asshole fires a flamethrower at you, you're probably fine as long as you aren't in some small metal cube that'll cook you alive. Don't take cover inside the brass bowl and you're good. But you know what everyone needs to do no matter who they are or where they are? Breathe. Enter the second weapon great for murdering dwarfs in particular, the poison globe. It's
Is this a potion seller moment?
honestly the least complicated invention on this list. It's just a glass ball filled with poison gas. The Skaven who throw it at the enemy wear gas masks and protective clothing, but the poison can still kill them. And yes, this thing is normally thrown. Isn't that the best kind of chemical weapon? The kind where you just huck it and hope the wind isn't blowing in your direction? Because as you could expect, aside from the glass ball this thing is contained in being as fragile as, well, glass, this weapon can be defeated by a strong gust of wind. That being said, and while the clothing of a globadier is very obvious and recognizable, there's only so much that can be done if conditions favor the rat. You need to breathe. The poison...
Egyptian? I'm still on the Age of Mythology background music.
Globe turns the air to poison. Maybe you think you can hold your breath, but if you're in active combat, you're probably going to be huffing and puffing from the exertion. And if you think being in close quarters combat...
I love how a lot of the Skaven armor is always so nonsensical. Like, what is the point of that? The cross hatching like that. This kind of makes sense, I guess. I think that's a hole in the middle too. So theoretically, maybe this is to break up flashbangs and stuff. So it's mostly still dark on your eye. But this makes no sense. There's no hole in the middle. You're always looking slightly up, looking slightly to the left, or looking slightly to the right, or looking slightly down.
With the other Skaven means they aren't going to throw the globes at you anyway. You're a damn fool. And if you're in an enclosed building, just forget about it. In one of the Gotrek and Felix books, a dwarf is in an outpost and hesitates to call the alarm because he knows it'll be certain death from the Skaven all around him. He does so anyway because he's a true Dowie, and then his little cutscene ends with poison filling the room, if I remember correctly. It's warpstone-based poison too, because of course it is, so even if you somehow survive, get ready to mutate a little bit, buddy. Since the crucial flaw of this weapon is that the range is however far some malnourished rat can throw it, the Skaven decided to come up with a way to improve upon the design. Their solution was the Poison Wind Mortar. While this is another weapons team, and therefore requires two Skaven to wield effectively, this is made up for with a far greater range and payload. A mortar can fire farther, and you can jam as many globes down the barrel as fit in it. Now naturally, this introduces the possibility of a whole lot more mechanical issues, as you would expect of firing a glass orb out of a rusty tube. While they do need to get reasonably close and the globes are fragile, as long as the Skaven globadier holding one of the globes has steady hands, it ain't that bad. The mortar, meanwhile, might blow up, or the glass might shatter in the tube, and now the rats loading it are gonna suffocate because Skaven protective equipment is shit. Or it'll totally miss because it's held together with hopes and dreams and instead fire directly into massive clan rats in front of the weapon team. Admittedly, not a single Skaven other than the clan rats will actually care, but it's generally preferred if your weapons hit the enemy and your fellow rats at the same time. It's by no means the most complicated of weapons around, but as I said, it's one of those things that at least in lore is pretty difficult to survive a hit from. If the winds favor you, or if you have a celestial wizard to make the winds favor you, you're golden. If they don't favor you and there's no lore of heaven's mage around to lend a hand, you're dead. Moving on from projectile gas, we have projectile.
No lore of the heavens guy around?
Vomit. The Plague Claw catapult is the finest of Clan Pestilence engineering.
Is that a fork? Are they using a fork? I love this.
Which means it's a catapult made of rotten wood that fires what looks like a puddle of congealed vomit at the enemy. Supposedly it also flings warpstone, but looking at the model, this is just vomit. When it hits, it'll crush whoever the projectile lands on and infect the rest of the unit with all sorts of nasty diseases, because anything that comes from Clan Pestilence is going to weaponize the bubonic plague, like the Mongols catapulting dead bodies over the walls of cities they didn't like. There really isn't much to say about it, but I can't not mention it. It's great fun to use in Total War and Tabletop, because because flinging a diarrhea and vomit jungle juice bomb at your enemy is the most horrid kind of satisfying. From the same modeling kit that makes this thing, you can also make the Warp Lightning Cannon. Clan Scryer is a very advanced group of beings, horribly evil or not, and as such they can make some dreadfully terrifying things when they put their mind to it. This is one.
Do they sit inside the little thing at the back? Because I'm trying to figure out the use of this, like, telescope. I'm thinking maybe they sit in here when they're firing it. I don't know.
One such thing, because in the setting where the average tech level ranges from medieval times to slightly beyond the Renaissance, this thing is an energy beam cannon. Firing a concentrated beam of warp lightning into the foe, this thing will obliterate most everything that it touches. In spite of best being used against large creatures in Total War, on the tabletop and AOS, this thing is pretty good against everything. 2d6 auto-wounding on hit attacks can ruin the day of a whole lot of things, and you get a guaranteed extra attack if you babysit it with a Scryer hero. Doing so, granted, means it might blow up, but once again, we are Skaven players here. Take your sensitive ass back to the cities of Sigmar if a little tomfoolery is too much for you. If you think a laser cannon seems excessive, then consider that during the end times, Ikit built one large enough to destroy the moon Morslieb. Just shattered it like glass. God bless that insane rat scientist. And the final scryer piece of true
why though?
Kill we have is the Doomsphere. It's a nuclear bomb, that's it. It's powered by warpstone. It's
Of course they would have the nuclear bomb. Yep.
about as stable as a Skaven
How
nuke
did I
sounds
know?
like it'd be, but it is just a nuclear bomb. One was planted under Altdorf, but it was disarmed, and in Total War you can drop them on people at your leisure if you choose Ikit as your starting legendary lord. Remember, the Skaven exist in a fantasy setting. To round us off, here's a bit of a lightning round. A Warplock Jizail is a sniper rifle. That's all you really need to know. A Warpvolt Scourger is similar to a Warp Lightning Cannon, but leans more into the lightning than the energy blast side of things. And the Warp Grinder is a big drill a weapon team of rats can use. On the downside, you have to get into melee range with it. On the upside,
I'm trying to understand the helpfulness of the drill.
I've seen Gurren Lagann. God only knows what can happen if the Skaven discover how to manifest spiral energy. But though Clan Scryer makes all sorts of wonderful technology, they're not the only ones making weapons. They're just the ones that make weapons that aren't alive. Clan Mulder has quite the impressive display of horrific things to deploy to the battlefield as well, because they are the biological division of Skaven society. What happens when you rip a person apart piece by piece? What happens when you replace the parts you ripped off with parts you ripped off an ogre? What happens when you add warpstone to the resulting abomination? All of these questions and more Clan Mulder seek to answer, so they can find the perfect specimen to throw at people who bother them. One small thing they make use of is giant rats. Small on the scale of the atrocities committed here, of course, these things are about the size of large dogs. Their purpose is therefore largely the same as war dogs. They can be used to sniff out the enemy or jump on top of them and start biting. The Skaven can also deploy rat swarms, which are a lot less impressive individually, but when 200 rats swarm you and start nibbling on your bits, the terror will strike regardless. These things are absolutely kept in horrid conditions to make them extra vicious when it's time for battle, because even when biological augmentations aren't strictly speaking involved, these things are still horrid. There's also the wolf rat variant, which is a cross between a rat and a wolf, at least in appearance. Same general purpose as a war dog, though. From there, if you get a big enough rat, you get a brood horror. If a giant rat being experimented on mutates enough and eats the rest of its litter, you get one that's the size of a truck that Clan Mulder likes to use as a mount. The most famous thing they've made is easily the rat ogre, or as I blurt out when I'm getting jumped by one in Vermintide, the roger. A roger is not necessarily made by crossing an ogre with a Skaven, although that has certainly happened. Covered in stitches and bulging with muscle, they look like if Frankenstein had a theming of rats. Unrelated, but piss off, person was about to comment about how it's Frankenstein's monster. Victor Frankenstein made the monster, and you take your parent's last name. The monster only having the one parent, his name is therefore Frankenstein. With the strength of an ogre and rage instead of actual thought, these things are a bitch and a half to
Where's the four-armed ones come from? You know, the ones without the stitches.
contain and transport,
Are they
and even
mutations?
more of a bitch to fight. They're one of, if not the single most exported creation Clan Mulder has to offer, because everyone wants to throw these things at their enemies. Sometimes an enterprising master mold
can you blame them?
Molder will graft weapons
He
and
looks like a Chad.
armor to the thing, and no, I don't mean suit them up, I mean bolt metal plates to them, and if they're feeling real spicy, they can make a bonebreaker rat ogre. These things are often used as mounts by warlords, at least in Total War, and they're easily able to crush through entire formations of units on their own. Moving up the Roger hierarchy, we have the mighty Storm Fiend. It's not always that the Skaven fight each other. They do sometimes cooperate, even if they're cooperating with the intent of either using the end product against one another or trying to take the credit for the group project all to themselves. In one such case, Clan Scryer and Mulder looked at a rat ogre one day and thought, what if it had a gun? And that is how we got Storm.
What if we had a gun? What if we replaced his arms with a gun and a mace?
Fiends. Initial testing was a bit of a swing and a
No need for it to grab things. No need for it to, be useful outside of battle. Just battle is fine.
miss, because while rat ogres certainly don't lack for strength, they aren't the most intelligent of creatures. They're somewhere between a brick being thrown through your window and a man tweaking out on meth on the IQ scale.
Guns make everything cooler. Look at Shadow the Hedgehog. No, you're right. You're right.
Attempts to make the rat ogre itself smarter, however, failed on just about every front. It either didn't work or killed.
I feel like if it was too smart, it'd understand that it was only meant for battle, because it'd look at its hands and see no hands but weapons and be like, well, not picking up anything anytime soon. How do I eat?
The creature, which is just a worse way of not working, because now you only have a big corpse left for your efforts. Eventually, Throt the Unclean got things to a point where the beast did become smarter, but it also became less violent, which is also a complete failure. So, going back to the drawing board, Throt decided to graft Molder Packmasters to the nervous system of the Proto-Storm Fiends. This did allow the creature to control weapons and gain intelligence, since they were in a really messed up way being puppeted by the Packmaster, but the Packmasters were about as happy as you'd expect with this arrangement and tended to make their grievances known rather violently. Frustrated but refusing to give up, Throt decided that if he couldn't make the rat ogre smarter, and grafting someone onto it usually resulted in an impromptu fistfight with them, he decided to just grow his own Skaven. Somehow creating his own breed of Skaven that were semi-docile with massive brains, he fused them with the rat ogres he had and awaited the results. And it worked perfectly. The rat ogre, though still intensely violent, could be briefly controlled through the mini-rat on its back. When Throt had to figure out what weapons to give it to make it noticeably more deadly, Ikit came around and proposed they work together. Initially, neither side were happy with the agreement, and Ikit only proposed it because he needed to make something good to appease his superior. But they were surprisingly great partners, as Throt and Ikit's genius in their respective fields, as well as surprising insight into each other's, saw the now completed Storm Fiends armed with the finest weaponry Clan Scryer had to offer. On the tabletop, they can be armed with poison globe launchers, warp fire throwers, and rattling guns, as well as some melee options, but in lore, anything is fair game. Grab whatever's lying around and get creative. Morality went out the window the moment we started talking about the Skaven. Who gives a shit? Stormfiends sold so quickly that Scryer and Mulder couldn't keep up with their orders no matter how quickly they tried or overcharged their buyers. The two clans made a lot of money, and the Stormfiend was introduced into the Skaven armies to wreak havoc on both the nations of the world and your gormless ass when you get jumped by one in Vermintide. And the final tier of Rat Ogre is a unique one. Grey Seer Thanquol is no mere rat. He is the greatest Skaven to ever live. He, of course, requires only the greatest of Rat Ogre to ever live for his own personal mount. Initially, these were largely Clan Mulder creations, but after the introduction of the Storm Fiend, we see the Bone Ripper he now rides into battle to this day. A towering monster with 4 arms and weapons on each to match its size, there's almost nothing that can defeat this thing. In theory. In practice, a Bone Ripper's life expectancy can be measured in hours. Gotrek and Felix have a habit of butchering them whenever Thanquol brings one along, and if I'm remembering correctly, Thanquol ended up eating at least one of them. But in spite of this, a Bone Ripper is to Rat Ogres and Storm Fiends what the Ultramarines are to Space Marines, and should be respected and feared as the greatest threat of all on the battlefield. Right until the 4-foot-tall death-bound hurricane that is Gotrek Garrison rolls up. Then you can safely assume it's going to die quickly. There are a couple of other creations of Clan Mulder as well. A Chimerat is a horrid fusion of a Hydra
Man is
and rat,
naked.
for
He's not doing
There's
crap.
also the Brood Terror from Age of Sigmar, and to be honest with you, I have no idea.
I was looking for its head the whole time. I was like, wait a minute. Where's the head? Head's an arm. What kind of Eldritch abomination?
What I'm looking at here. It's big, it has a gun, I'm like 85% sure it's bipedal, and if I saw it lumbering at me, I'd shit myself. But
Yep.
nothing, perhaps not even the long and storied Bone Ripper bloodline, can hold a candle to their ultimate creation, the Hell Pit Abomination. See,
Was that a Cerberus rat?
bloodline can hold a candle to their ultimate creation, the Hell
A Cerberus rat. That's pretty cool.
Pit Abomination. See, Clan Molder is based out of the city of Hellpit that borders the Chaos Wastes. Custom crafted initially from giant burrowing worms, but also quite frequently from whatever lumps of flesh a Master Molder can get his hands on, these things are a sight to behold in the worst way possible. If you watch them move in Total War, you can see them struggling to just be alive, and once they get into combat, they don't so much as fight as flail all over the place and crush whatever happens to be in the way. They've got multiple heads, they're too disgusting and big to move on their own power, so they usually have wheels and engines grafted onto them, and the warpstone and chemicals pumped into them make them constantly mutate even mid-fight. They also heal like troll.
Too horrible to die. Wait, if you constantly roll a 5 or a 6. Wait. The first time it would be destroyed. Okay. I was about to say. This theoretically live forever.
And if you kill one, there's so much crap going on with them that on the tabletop there's a 1 in 6 chance that it'll just keep going. The rule is called Too Horrible to Die, which is probably the most fitting name in all of Warhammer history. There's also the Avalanche of Flesh rule, which is just horrible mental imagery. Hellpit Abominations as models are rather tragically small nowadays compared to how the game has progressed. If there's anything in the Skaven range that still drastically needs an update, it's these bad boys. These things in Total War can fistfight dragons. They should be at least the size of an Imperial Knight in my opinion. Maybe they can make 2 versions. Keep the present one as a lesser version, and the new and improved model can be the Hellpit Atrocity or something like that. I hope you don't think I've forgotten about the rat cars. The Skaven have 3 vehicles that I'll be mentioning today, 2 of which are tabletop options, and the
He mentioned dragons. Dragons!
third of which is just really funny. The first is the Doomflayer. This is
That's a ball, and I love it.
a circular little ball of knives and hatred ridden by a single Skaven designed to crash through dwarf lines. The Skaven, if you couldn't tell, really don't like the dwarfs, and given that they
Starting to understand. You think it's because they both live underground? Maybe.
both live underground, it only makes sense a large amount
Pre-watch obligations!
of their resources would be devoted to dealing with the beard things. The blades in the middle constantly spin with the wheel, and they're overall fantastic at cutting through even heavier infantry. Not as much as yet another of Ichneclaw's inventions, though, the almighty Doom Wheel. Imagine
The Doom Wheel.
a hamster wheel the size of a moving truck crossed with that thing General Grievous drove in Revenge of the Sith.
I still don't know what that thing is called.
This thing is going to run you down, because let's be honest with what we're looking at here and admit that
Let's just call it what Dio calls cars. He goes, rolla!
the basic principle of this thing is just vehicular homicide. Powered by a treadmill of either rats or Skaven slaves,
It's a rolla. Like Dio calls
this
them.
also empowers a warpstone battery that can shoot out bolts of lightning at the enemy. As is fitting for such an abomination, this thing is less piloted and more aimed roughly forward. These things can get stuck in the mud, spin in circles, or just fall apart, leaving the rat piloting it zooming forward at 60 miles an hour like a Looney Tunes character falling off a cliff. Sometimes they just stop because the rats and or slaves running to power it get tired, and once they stop, they're not starting again, so if the enemy has been thoroughly routed, that crew is getting executed. None of this matters. They do not exist for long-term engagements. They do not
So does it stand straight up? Thinking it does the way it looks.
exist with the
But like trying to figure out how it's rolling while keeping that stuff to this. I can't tell where it's like locked up there.
The rider's safety in mind. They exist to go forward, rip apart an enemy line, and then if they're lucky, fire a laser into it for good measure. And the mighty Doom Wheel is unmatched in this field as a war machine. And our last creation, the pinnacle of Skaven technology, is a piloted artificial comet. The entire Vortex campaign from Total Warhammer 2, where the twin-tailed comet shone in the sky and all the factions raced to take control of the Vortex and Ulthuan because of it? Yeah, it was just a rat they flew into space to create a fake comet. They tricked everyone from the elves to the lizardmen with Sputnik from Wish. God, I love these fucking rats. And those are the main highlights of this.
Told everyone.
Skaven's creations. And remember folks, just because it's alive doesn't mean it isn't a weapon. Thank you as always to my wonderful channel members. You are the warpstone to my Skaven creation, the beating malicious heart of this incompetent malicious channel. If you'd like to support the channel, feel free to subscribe or become a member. Either way, thank you for watching and take care out there.
Pancreas! Oh god! I love our pancreas. We need it in our body to survive.
On reflection of the Skaven, it's really impressive how they're basically if you took Starscream and Shockwave and merged them into one rat-eat being.
Oh my god, he's right. I don't like that.
No morals, constant hunger for power leading them to betray their superiors, mad science. It really is something special to behold.
Don't like that. Don't like that. You shouldn't have said that. I don't need that imagery. God damn it. Well, you have a wonderful day, Pancreas, and don't forget to like and give them updates and stuff, guys. Okay. Oh, what are you doing back there? I want to watch this, and then we play with Lugia. Lugia, is that okay with you? I forget. I'm supposed to play my game today, aren't I? Let me see if I can get it now. We can watch this and then we'll play with Lugia.
Guys, I'm gonna be honest.
Let me go get some coffee. I haven't had coffee. I need coffee. Coffee. You like coffee? I like coffee. Look at coffee. Coffee? You like coffee? I like coffee. enough coffee. Coffee. Did I say coffee? I don't know what you're talking about. I heard coffee. Coffee! Also, by the way, I got cinnamon bun goldfish. I do not have a problem with sugar. Oh my gosh, that's good. Yeah, that's pretty good. Okay. Legendary drops! We all love legendary drops! Let's go.
With you, I don't think that I've seen people more divided over a game before. You got people that love it, people that hate it, people that are screaming it from the top of the hills. You got people that are calling it a $40 mod, and some people that are saying it's a blatant cash grab. But whatever it is, there is a wide spectrum of emotions and opinions around Elden Ring Night Rain. Some of it based off of things that a lot of you guys don't even know about. But it makes a lot of sense, because if you look at Night Rain and you look at Dust Bloods, well, these two games, I mean, they look like a pivot from any FromSoft fan's perspective. And that's going to worry some people, especially with how successful they have been, incredibly successful that they have been over the last few years. These games have a lot of mechanics and a lot of themes that are completely foreign to the FromSoft formula. And we're talking about games that have massive, massive audiences. Elden Ring has a massive audience. Dark Souls has a massive audience. And a game like this is going to divide that audience. I've played it. I've had a lot of fun with it. But I have my fair share.
He's right about that. There's a lot of different things that it, like, invariably is very different from normal Elden Ring games. I think they saw how popular the seamless co-op was. And maybe the director himself, like, he always wanted to try making, like, a better Fortnite. Or, like, something in that genre. Like, he wanted to try his hand. Because, like, I know a lot of people want to say, oh, extractions are, like, that's what every freaking company's trying to do right now. But this is, like, devs are creators. And creators will always want to try to put their hand at something. So I think this is just me as... like, all those developers wanting to try their hand at that in their vein. What, like, they got the idea from the seamless co-op. Like, there's no doubt about that in my mind. Because it's basically that with some crazy edits. They plan on changing up the map. I know that. Like, they want the map to be constantly shifting and stuff. I see in the next few years, maybe, if they keep up with this, we may be getting something like a Hunger Games Elden Ring kind of game. And that's just crazy to think about. Because, like, that's what I've always wanted to play, is like an actual, like, real to life in the books, like, Hunger Games, where, like, maps constantly changing, the weather, like, patterns are, like, going around the circle and stuff, and they try to push you towards the middle. Because that's how it started. That's how all these little Bed Wars, Fortnite, all of these games got the idea from Hunger Games. Try to correct me. Look at all the similarities, and then look at the earlier, like, renditions of those games, and you'll be like, oh my god, it's Hunger Games. But they all did it wrong. Whereas this game feels like it's very close to being, like, right. But right now it's got, like, it's more focused on the Elden Ring side of things, where it's, like, fighting the bosses and stuff. Which I really love. I love that aspect, too. And I love how they gave each of the characters their own, like, little aspectal story and stuff. But also, give me my Dragon Knight! God damn it! Also, Black Knight. Also, Drake Knight. Also, Blood Sorcerer. Anyways.
Share of criticisms and a lot of my concerns as well. But from an industry perspective, there's some things that are just so fascinating about this.
Like, I know, it's very fascinating. Sorry, I'm getting off on
this is a non-live service multiplayer game coming from a triple.
That's the other thing that's so crazy. It's not live service. Like, they could totally have pushed it in that vein. Like, so easily. Like, it's... Like, all the aspects are there that they could have forced it to be live service, but they didn't. They're like, well, we're gonna add a few characters, but as DLC and stuff, but we're just gonna kind of let you guys have everything. We're gonna let you unlock a lot of these characters. We're gonna let you, like, get the different outfits and stuff yourself. Like, you can unlock them like in the old games. You know, you like those, right?
Play studio, and we just don't see that ever. So today what I want to do is I want to talk about some things that very few people know about with this game. I want to talk about what it is.
Well, yeah, there's unlockable skins from what I understand, but there's also going to be releasing characters too. Like, characters they didn't... Like, there's no day one DLC. They haven't even made these characters yet. They focused on the game first. But they're going to make more characters they wanted to add. I'm hoping to gosh there's a Dragon Knight. Come on, man. You have the model from Dark Souls 2. Give it to me. Let me roar!
And isn't. I want to talk about...
Like, let him start with, like, Grayscale's War or something like that. Like, you got the whirlwind from the eagle. Come on.
Player reception around the game and what this game means for FromSoft's future. But before that, today's sponsor. Today's video is sponsored by Rocket Money, the app that I use to pretend like I actually can keep my finances under control. Am I the only one that just waits for their card to expire to see all...
Happy birthday, Boka's neighbor's dog. Are you talking about my mom's dog? She's right here. She's asleep. Leave her alone. I gave her pets for you.
Their subscriptions get canceled because I can't keep track of them?
Oh, yes, please, Millennia. Like a Millennia. No, let us play Millicent. My waifu. Ah! Let me play her.
You know, in college, I defaulted on multiple credit cards. It took me years to get out of that hole, just because I am really bad with paying attention to what's coming in and coming out of my...
I am too. I try to pay very close attention because I have to pay some of you guys.
My accounts. I could have used an app like this sooner. And that's where Rocket Money comes in. It pulls together all of your subscriptions into one place and lets you cancel them with just a few taps. It also tracks your spending, sets budgets, and can even negotiate your bills. Basically, it does all of the financial adulting that I don't want to do. You can also set alerts for when your bills increase or when your account balance dips too low, so nothing catches you off guard. Over 5 million people have used Rocket Money, and they have saved their users over $500 million. So if you're tired of being surprised by charges that you forgot about, go to rocketmoney.com/legendary and try it out. It's free to start, and it can save you a lot. Thank you to Rocket Money for sponsoring today's video. I expected Elden Ring Night Rain to do well, but what I didn't expect is it hitting over 300,000 concurrent players on day one, holding steady throughout the weekend, selling over 2 million copies in just under 24 hours. That is a rare kind of launch, especially for a spin-off that is as weird as Elden Ring Night Rain, and especially given how mixed the feedback has been online. Critically, it's doing fine. It says 77 on Metacritic and 80 on OpenCritic. Steam reviews started out mixed, but then climbed up to mostly positive after a patch had fixed a couple of things, and the game had a little bit of extra time.
They just need like 1 or 2 more patches, and I think most of the bugs I know of, at least, will be gone. Because it's not like a crazy amount of bugs. Like, the only real issue I noticed early was timing was a little janky. They fixed that in the first update, which was great. I think the only real issues I've noticed are make it clear you're in a bad area. Because I hate walking in on the one-shot secret boss guy. I've only done it once, to be fair, but god damn was that guy scary.
Trying to settle. Not exactly a triumph in comparison to some of their other games, but it's nowhere near the disaster that some other people are trying to make it out to be.
It's not a disaster. It's an interesting, like, vein that they touched. Like, it was clear that the devs wanted to work with something new. Like, try their hand at something new. And they did pretty solid work.
Actually, thinking about it now, I think the only reason why this game stands in such high contrast is specifically because of how successful FromSoft has been and how massive Elden Ring was. It's one of the most celebrated games in the past decade, reaching almost 30 million copies sold. Anything mixed or just all right is just going to look bad by comparison.
Which is fair, which is very fair.
At its core, Night Rain is still unmistakably FromSoft. The combat, the music, the boss design, the gear, the atmosphere, it all feels familiar, but layered on top of that are systems and ideas that for a lot of people feel like a betrayal. You have shrinking zone mechanics like Fortnite or Warzone. The pacing is faster.
Someone has the skin. You see it? She's in a black robe with like a veil.
There's no fall damage. You can use spirit stream jumps to launch yourself across the map or ride on
I want that skin.
spectral hawks. Structurally, it's a roguelike boss rush with limited persistence, and that's a hell of a thing to attach to Elden Ring's name.
That's a player right there. They've played a long time already, it seems.
So I get it, I really do. If you're someone who loves Souls games, if you associate FromSoft with tightly authored RPGs that reward slow, deliberate play, this game probably feels like it wasn't made for you. And the fact that it leans into these modern trends that have become synonymous with monetization, with live service burnout, with games that are chasing the market.
The thing I love about how it's not like service is there is no like expectation. Like they're not making you log in every day. Yeah, Grimmy, I want to play it so bad.
Rather than leading it, well, that's going to set off some alarms. For a lot of players, Night Rain doesn't just feel unfamiliar, it feels like a warning. People see games like...
Nah, I think this is just some of the Elden Ring's developers wanted to work on something like this to try their hand at it. I don't think... Like, it should be clear when there is no live service in this that this isn't like portentous of the future. At least I don't think it is. I could be wrong. But it feels like you guys forget Elden Ring is a combination of all their games. It's got like the jumping mechanics and stuff from Sekiro. It's got like a lot of the like ideas from Dark Souls 2. Dark Souls 2 was the one that started messing with the hitboxes being like literally mapped to your character fully. Like the attacks being literally mapped to their weapons fully. Like that's why some of the hitboxes were janky, is they did some of the models wrong at first. But then we got better in Dark Souls 3, and now we have Elden Ring where you can jump. You can literally jump over the attack or lay down in an emote and the attack will go over you and not hit you. It's like silly stuff like that. You don't realize where a lot of that stuff comes from. This game has a lot of like Bloodborne stuff in it. And like, because there's literally a character that has the dodge mechanic of Bloodborne. And then there's a Sekiro parry mechanic. People forget that Sekiro is made by the same people. But like, the Executioner is literally Sekiro. Like, he has a mechanic where he pulls out his cursed blade and he can deflect just like in Sekiro. Like, he can either stagger them or power up his sword to like slash through them. It does both.
Night Rain or their...
So they improved upon the stagger mechanic and made it even better. Now you're not just all defending. You can attack in your defending.
Upcoming game Dustbloods, and they start getting BioWare flashbacks, a studio that was known for deep character-driven RPGs, pivoting to shared world shooters, multiplayer experiments, or live service projects like Anthem that they have no business making. That pivot didn't just fail for those guys.
I don't think this is a pivot. I think this is a experiment. They're trying out stuff. I wouldn't be surprised if like the next Dark Souls game we get has like integrated PvP, like integrated like seamless co-op now. Instead of the summoning thing. They saw how much people loved the seamless co-op. They were like, well, let's try something in that vein with this. It's definitely also a prototype for Duskbloods, yes. But I see this as them trying their hand out at other things.
Well, it destroyed the studio and its reputation, so now anytime any beloved studio starts reaching outside of their lane, people are bracing for impact because, well, we've seen how this story ends. So believe me when I say I understand the skepticism. This industry has trained us to be wary, trained us to see every creative pivot as a potential grift. And when you've been burned enough times, pattern recognition becomes a survival instinct. But I think that Night Rain, at least from a business and design standpoint, is wildly misunderstood. What most people don't realize, and FromSoft should have made this blatantly obvious, is that Night Rain isn't the standard FromSoft game. And I think a lot of us can tell that, but this game was not directed by Miyazaki.
Yeah, Miyazaki had nothing to do with it.
This game isn't a part of some grander vision. Well, I guess it kind of is in some ways, but it was a test, a low-stakes experiment that was led by Junya Ishizaki, a first-time director who quietly has been shaping FromSoft's DNA.
I could see the Bloodborne and Dark Souls 2 stuff. Like, he took some stuff from Dark Souls 2. Like, he worked with pretty much all the games. And then George R.R. Martin didn't work with Night Rain, so don't even look at that. Like, I love the...
For over a decade now. He started as a level designer on the original Dark Souls back in 2011, then went on to be a level and battle designer in Bloodborne, and later the combat designer for Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring. Some of the most iconic encounters and mechanical highlights in the studio's industry, and he had a hand in all of it. Night Rain is his shot, a small-scale, controlled opportunity to take the reins and try.
This is basically, Miyazaki probably was like, do this. Try this little experiment before we fully start doing Dusk Bloods. Let's see if you're ready for, like, something bigger. This is probably Miyazaki's little underling. Like, someone he's been training in the background. I say it's a message of good things to come.
Try something new. It reuses a ton of assets from the Soulsborne library, especially with Elden Ring. It was developed in under 3 years, and it was made on a shoestring budget compared to AAA standards, and it's...
Like, yeah, they only charged, what was it, $40? Or $30 or something? And, like... Holy crap.
$40 for a reason. If you guys take a step back for a second, everything about this project screams insulation, risk management more than anything else. A creative sandbox that was built with the quiet expectation that it might not do well. And the wild part is that Miyazaki more or less said this himself. In an interview with The Guardian last year, he openly admitted that they were preparing for failure and they were trying to build a culture that could survive it and learn from it.
That's what he's, like, teaching his team, is, like, don't expect to knock out of the park every time. Manage your expectations. Like, work with what you have. That's probably the entire, like, synopsis of this entire game right here. Is, like, he wanted them to work with shoestring budget, not expecting lots of help. Like, started from the bottom, now we're here kind of thing.
In an article from The Guardian written by Keza McDonald titled The Game Design Secrets of Elden Ring's Hidetaka Miyazaki, Keza interviewed Miyazaki on his design philosophy and the future of From Software. She wrote, Miyazaki is an extremely hands-on director and all of his games bear the unmistakable imprint of his influence, but he has also been attempting to pass down his knowledge and artistic approach to others at From Software in the 10 years that he's been its president, ensuring that they too have room to fail.
Told you, he's like bringing all these developers up, giving them like way better skill sets and stuff.
Budget, scale, scope, everything has grown to the point where room for failure isn't tolerated as much as I think it was in the past, he told me. FromSoft has its own way of hedging risk, so to speak, and that most of our projects have a partner who's financing the project. From a business management perspective, we're not betting everything on one single project. At the same time, you have to find the right place to allow for failure. Whether it's smaller in scope or scale, or it's a smaller module of something bigger, there needs to be room for that. I think that's where a lot of young game directors will be challenged and be able to learn from it. Making sure you can understand and identify where those pockets of failure can be allowed is how you try to grow talent. Miyazaki views Elden Ring as a turning point for From Software. Before and after Elden Ring, there's going to be a clear difference. You could see that with Armored Core 6, I would say. He hopes that we will soon be seeing games from other directors at the company, not just himself. Where From Software is right now in terms of scale, I would say that Elden Ring is really the limit. We've tapped every resource and talent that we have to access it. Scaling it even bigger, I would have my concerns. Perhaps having multiple projects is the next stage, where some of the other younger talent can have the opportunity to manage and direct game design for a smaller project. I mean, you really can't get much more direct than that. When you line up Night Rain and Duskbloods right next to Miyazaki's own words, it all starts to click together, especially that one line. You have to find the right project to allow for failure, smaller in scope or scale, or a module of something bigger. I think that's where a lot of young game directors will be challenged and able to learn from it. That is not vague corporate speak. That is a roadmap, and From Software is following it to the letter. Junya Ishizaki is that young game director. Night Rain is that smaller, self-contained project reusing assets from other games. Duskbloods, that upcoming PvEvP extraction game that From Software is exclusively making for Nintendo, likely funded by Nintendo, is likely the larger vision here. One that borrows from what Night Rain has already tested, the zone closures, the co-op scaling, the faster travel, random gear. These games aren't random departures, they are sequential steps.
And I have a feeling Night Rain's going to do better than Duskbloods. With all the like anti-stuff that Nintendo's done, I don't know if y'all heard, turns out you have to connect to the internet to use your Nintendo Switch, too. Have to. It will not work. It's a brick. But they did that quietly as well.
The funny thing is, this isn't even the first time.
But I bet you this game ends up being way bigger than I thought it was.
I mean, these guys have done it. It's just another step in their strategy. I think a lot of people completely missed that Armored Core 6, that game was just as calculated. Mech games were and still are relatively niche. So that game was going to be a gamble regardless of what they were doing. It was made with less than half the budget of Elden Ring. It was the first project directed by Masaru Yamamura, another long-time FromSoft dev that was stepping up to the plate for the first time. And while most people now see AC6 as a clear win, part of why it feels that way is because expectations were in check. Nobody was expecting that game to be the next Elden Ring, and most of that audience didn't even show up for it. That game sold around 3 million copies, not 30, but internally, it was likely considered to be a success. The risk was measured, the new director got his shot, and the studio proved that they could branch out without overextending. Say what you will about the end product of the strategy, but from a business perspective, this is some of the smartest project management that I have seen from AAA studios in years. Most publishers do not do this. They do not hedge. They go all in, believing that the audience and the money is going to be there based on whatever their reputation is or whatever the industry trends are. These guys dive headfirst into brand new genres or live.
That's what I love about like this group in FromSoft is they don't shy away from like different things, and they try their hand. They manage their expectations. They don't go way and above and beyond what they're supposed to do and stuff. They're like, oh, hey, I think we can do this. Let's do this. Let's manage our expectations. Let's do this.
Service pivots without any safety net. BioWare with Anthem, Rocksteady with Suicide Squad, Arcane with Redfall, Crystal Dynamics with Marvel Avengers, and it's not always live service games that are killing some of these studios. Sometimes it's just the scale, the pressure, or the wrong project at the wrong time. The pattern is always the exact same, though. A big bet, a big miss, and the fallout lands on the devs. What From Software is doing here isn't just cautious, it's sustainable. They're building a pipeline. And the smartest part about all of this is that it's the quiet admission that Miyazaki...
I don't even think they're playing it safe. They trust Miyazaki. They don't push any kind of like restrictions on him. They don't say, oh, do live service. No, they're like, we trust you. Do your thing.
Can't and shouldn't be at the center of everything forever.
And they allow his developers, they let him get his developers to do like other projects, and they're okay with it not being crazy profitable.
If this studio wants to grow, if their games are going to evolve, then that knowledge needs to be passed down. That trust has to be built. And like Miyazaki said, you have to carve out space for people to fail. That's not a strategy. That's leadership. Hell, it's the exact same kind of bet that they took on him back when Sony funded Demon's Souls. He was the guy that was just working his way up through Armored Core until somebody finally gave him a shot. Now he's doing the same thing for the next generation. That is not a step back. That is the clearest sign of a studio that's thinking long term. If you guys have watched this channel for any length of time, then you guys would know that my biggest criticism of AAA is a lack of strong leadership. And what
Miyazaki's probably one of the best lead developers currently around. He's like up there with like Larian Studios and stuff in terms of like, I trust him with a team.
They're doing right now over at FromSoft is building up strong leadership. They realize that they have it with Miyazaki, and they're trying to pass down some of that institutional knowledge, some of that skill to some of these other developers and some of these other directors so they can continue to make great games in the future. This is something that you just have to do.
Notice that none of those other companies do this. It's really just Larian Studios and FromSoft, basically, in terms of like the still big studios still doing the right things and stuff.
I've also told you guys, make sure
I did forget the timer. Well, it's reaction. We'll be fine.
you stop paying attention to the name of the game, stop paying attention to the name of the studio. Instead, start paying attention to the name of who is directing the games that you enjoy. Because more times than not, those are the guys that have most of the influence in the studio. I mean, they're the director, after all. They are directing all of these teams as one. And that doesn't mean that great directors can't fail. They definitely can. But these are the guys. Their leadership is what brings everything all together. Casey Hudson left BioWare after Mass Effect 3. Then we got Mass Effect Andromeda. Bruce Straley was a part of Last of Us Part 1. He was not there for Last of Us Part 2. That was all Neil Druckmann. World of Warcraft.
Yeah, you see why it failed? Neil had no one stopping him from putting his own agenda stuff in there. No one telling him, hey, we're here for the game, the players. We're not here for you to put your own little spin on a story.
Cataclysm, and then on. Completely different management structure, completely different leadership. That game changed forever. 9 times out of 10, when a game is failing to meet your expectations, or if it just feels different in general, the most jarring part is it's just the leadership that changed. Direction of the game changed. I highly recommend that people start looking into this because it's the best way to be a educated consumer.
Yeah, basically, when a new game's coming out in a franchise you like, first look at who's running the project.
Well, I think that
8 times out of 10, that'll tell you if you want to buy it or not.
Opinions are going to vary with Night Rain and also Duskbloods in the future. I have to respect the measured risk and
I think the reason Duskbloods isn't going to do good, which I'm like convinced that right now, is how anti-consumer, super predatory Nintendo's being with their console.
Growing talent from within. There's a quote that I grabbed from J.K. Rowling that says, "It's impossible to live life without failing at something, unless you live so cautiously that you might as well not have lived at all. And in that case, you fail by default." FromSoft recognizes that they could just go make another Dark Souls, which they likely will in the future, but they need to experiment, and they need to give their junior talent, their junior directors, a shot if they're ever going to have.
And them doing it in different veins of gaming helps them grow their ideas. If you want Dark Souls and Elden Rings and Bloodborns to be better, they need other ideas. How do you not get a better game by... You change it. You add to the formula. Reason why people hate recent Pokemons. It's slop.
Have any sort of a future as a studio. Because Miyazaki's not always going to be there. And he can't be a part of every single project. I think it's important to temper our expectations when it comes to some of these games. Things change, regardless, with any of these studios. Not every studio is going to nail it every single time. But I don't really think that Night Rain is necessarily a miss. I've played it. I've had a lot of fun with it. I definitely have some things that I have issues with, which we'll talk about. But I think that it represents something that I want to see more of in this industry, especially from AAA. And that's just multiplayer without live service. Because it just feels right. I put a good chunk of time into Night Rain, and I think that I have seen most of what players have been praising and most of what they've been frustrated by. But I want to start this out by saying, damn, does this game feel good to play? The movement is so fluid in a way that FromSoft rarely embraces outside of Sekiro or Armored Core. The traversal is so fast and reactive. It's almost arcade-like in a lot of ways. Vaulting over walls and climbing over things is so much smoother after their latest patch, and there's just something so exhilarating about being this quick in a Souls game. Night Rain just kind of lets you go. And despite all the things that this game changes, it's still unmistakably Elden Ring. The world design, the music, the tone, the enemy variety, the combat, it is all here. Structures and spatial layouts that scream from software. And because most of that foundation is familiar, there's basically no onboarding learning curve here. If you have played Elden Ring, you can pick this up instantly.
Pretty quickly. There's a little bit of learning to do with the extra abilities and stuff, but I would say for the most part, pretty like simple to catch on. And then like just reading the tooltips on the weapons. It's not even a lot of words. It's like, oh, this adds this. Oh, okay. Well, if I put it in my other hand, will that help this weapon? It does.
That instant familiarity is one of the game's biggest strengths. It lowers the barrier to entry without dumbing it down for anything. The core gameplay loop here is just fun, and in co-op, it really starts clicking together. Fully co-op boss fights with 2 other players, especially if you guys are actually in voice, especially if you have friends to begin with, shows that this kind of real-time coordination can actually work. One player can pull aggro, other players can hang back with range support, and roles will shift naturally throughout the fight. It's flexible, reactive, and it's way more satisfying than I expected. Honestly, it makes me believe that an Elden Ring style
You can get past level 13?
MMO might not actually be that crazy of an idea after all, because for the first time, it feels like an action
He's playing with pros.
combat system could actually support it. Now, I brought this up in my Lords of the Fallen video, and it's something I really liked about Code Vein 2, but I've always had a soft spot for these games that loosen up a little bit on the soul.
Once I fully get acclimated to it, I've got most of my muscle memory back. Like, you've seen me doing some crazy dodges and stuff. Once I fully get my muscle memory back, I think we'll start hitting those little 13, 14
formula, ones that
fights.
let you breathe a little, games that don't demand your full concentration every single second that you're playing. Night Rain fits that mold. Faster pace, session-based, fully co-op, and it's built to respect your time without watering down the entire experience. I will also say that the progression system caught me off guard in a good way. I didn't expect much, but the way that the world evolves between runs adds genuine replay value here. Take down the first major boss, and suddenly there's a massive crater that splits the map in half. Harder bosses spawn inside of it. There's a secret upgrade that's waiting at the bottom. Other times, there's an entire scarlet forest that engulfs half of the zone, reshaping the landscape and throwing your entire route into chaos. What's nice is these shifts aren't just visual. They force you to reevaluate your pathing, rethink your objectives, and adapt your whole strategy. It's got that roguelike unpredictability, but with the kind of world-building weight that FromSoft normally brings to their games. And the Remembrance quests are genuinely cool. Not only are you hunting down these Night Lord bosses, but you're also chasing these character-specific quest lines to recover their memories. These unlock some of the best rewards in the entire game, and more importantly, they are the roguelike mechanics in a lot of ways. Each completed remembrance will give you a chalice. That chalice will let you customize your relic loadout. It's one of the few systems in the game that gives you some real agency during your run, and honestly, I think it's brilliant. Now, of course, I do have my complaints when it comes to this game, and the most baffling one of them all is how do you launch a co-op first game in 2025 without crossplay or even basic multiplayer features? What the fuck, From Software? No in-game voice chat, no text chat. You can play solos or trios, but you can't play duos for whatever reason. That is a real problem because Night Rain demands coordination. Roles matter, bosses hit harder. You need to know where you're going, what you're doing, and what you need to get before your run ends. And without any real way to communicate, every single match with strangers is going to feel like a gamble. One game, everything's going to click. Somebody's marking the maps, calling the shots. You guys are having no problem clearing through the game. It's going to feel like a real co-op experience. But the next, all of a sudden, you're stuck with a team who's dying to low-tier mobs. And since players can respawn as much as they want until they die to the main boss, there's no fail state. There's no reset. You just waste your time. A simple voice or text chat feature would fix this. But without it, you're stuck. Now, speaking of knowing where to go and what to get while you're actually in a run, while some of Night Rain's more core features and systems are great, the actual roguelike systems on the map are incredibly weak. And look, roguelites are probably my most played genre. I have sunk countless hours into Risk of Rain 2, Hades, Balatro, Slay the Spire, and a long list of other games. And what makes those games click is how deliberate progression ends up feeling. Each run is a fresh start, and each choice that you make layers on top of a build. It's strategic, not just reactive. Take Hades as an example. You pick a weapon. After that, every single room is either going to offer you a god power, a passive bonus, or a currency. You make choices, re-roll, stack synergies, shape the run. The longer you go, the more tailored your build ends up becoming. It's not just about power, it's about expression. Night Rain doesn't give you that. It throws powers at you with no synergy, no pathing, and barely any control. It's random in the worst way, scattered, incoherent, disconnected from how you're actually...
I do kind of despise some of the relics being like, oh, this is for Wilder, but, here's magic. Like, here's just intelligence. Like, yes, he could use it, but there's no real incentive there. So why are you giving it to me?
Playing...
Like, there's the magic greatsword, but, like, that's, like, one greatsword? There's, like, 2 other magic swords? Neither of which are great swords. There's just the magic great sword, and like you can't plan your whole run about finding just that weapon.
The game. Yes, there's a map filter where you can go and hunt for specific weapons, status effects, flasks, and consumables, but that rarely clicks together. Most of what you're finding is just weapons. Carrying a few of them of the same type of passives will give you a slight boost to damage or status chance, but that's pretty much as far as that system goes. You might get an...
I think they're gonna... Knowing what kind of team Elden Ring is, maybe there's hope there that they'll like fix some of that stuff.
An HP or FP boost or a stamina buff or one of those slow walking.
Because you guys saw my Guardian run, there was good synergy there. Like I got really lucky with a lot of the synergy pop-ups and stuff.
Or a farming passive.
To the point where I was healing an okay amount even when magic attacks hit me.
None of it actually ties back to a build.
But I think the heals need to be a bit higher because I'm like late game, I had so much HP that I was healing nothing. Because 14 HP out of like 2,000, you're not going to see that tick up
in a meaningful way. Most of the build crafting in this game happens outside of the run rather than inside of the run through relics and remembrances, both permanent unlocks. But that system is hidden behind FromSoft's esoteric world building and quest design.
But like,
most players are probably not even going to realize that there's a quest
clear,
log
like,
in the Keep's journal. Most will
skill
assume
and development
that it's just
and,
lore,
like,
and they're
thought
not really interested in lore, so they're not even going to take a look at it, and they're going to find out either through a YouTube video like
without
this.
knowing it's from a team like an Elden Ring team, like a lot of people that worked on Elden Ring, you think it's a crap shovelware, but it's not. Like I think they'll fix some things.
Or they're going to search for it online, and that's the way that they're going to figure it out. If you never open that menu, you're going to have no idea that there's a whole layer of progression that's been tucked away. Now, once you're inside of a run, you're most likely just scavenging. Maybe you're going to find a weapon with the right element that you're looking for if it's on the map at the time, or if it's on the right path that you need for the rest of your team. You'll hit a few Shrines of Baraka on the way, upgrade your flask, grab a couple of smithing stones or minor buffs if you can. None of it actually feels like you're building on your class or your weapon in a meaningful way. It's just a bunch of disconnected systems with no core loop that's holding it all together. And yet, despite all of that, I still enjoy playing.
Yeah, see, it's defeatable. Like, they had... Morning Time's probably just a developer or something. I'm gonna be honest. Already has a skin this early. And, like, they're clearly really good with the character.
In the game, I really enjoy playing this game. The movement, the combat, the boss fights, the sheer speed of the game. There is real energy here. But what I
don't
really
think it's shovelware. I think it feels kind of like shovelware because of, like, some of the mechanics don't seem to be fully there. But I'm thinking that was because maybe some of it was, like, an afterthought. But now, like, that it's in the game, they're gonna actually, like... Because they already patched and fixed, like, a lot of the issues. Like, yeah, there are still issues, but, like, can't fix all the issues in one go.
Holds this entire experience together. What makes Night Rain a good game to play is the fact that it has Elden Ring in the title, because it's built reusing its assets and its world. The controls are sharp, the world is familiar, the core systems are still here, but that foundation is doing a lot of heavy lifting here.
It is doing a lot of heavy lifting. The Executioner, though, being a monster form and having Sekiro flash mechanics and stuff, good gosh.
But Night Rain is exactly what it's supposed to be, an experimental title. FromSoft is trying something new.
It's an experiment. They're trying something new. I think they'll fix some of the issues.
On a smaller budget with a new director at the helm.
Like, remember, they didn't have AAA budget. This was like shoestring budget, like they said. They had very little money to work with, but they still put together a playable game.
Yeah, some of these parts are rough. Extremely rough in some cases.
Yeah.
But some parts genuinely shine, and for $40, fully co-op.
And they didn't even charge you full price. I hate to say that word, full price. They didn't charge you AAA prices. They're like, okay, we know this is kind of like crap compared to our bigger stuff. We're going to charge you cheaper stuff, and we're going to, like, here's this DLC that says, hey, this... I think the only reason they had that deluxe DLC as a separate thing is to be like, hey, we're continuing to work on this. Because remember, Steam's already got a rule now where you have to let people know. Or they get refunds.
No live service, no microtransactions. That kind of offering, especially,
And like no micros. So again, Elden Ring Premium there. You're not being charged nickel and dime everywhere.
from a studio of this size, is almost unheard of. Actually, I think it is unheard of. We have been trained to expect subscriptions, microtransaction loops, seasonal grinds. This is just a game, self-contained, earned, not bought. And it feels like something that we haven't seen in a long time. I mean, everything that you earn in Night Rain comes from actually playing the game. Imagine that. What a foreign concept that is.
You don't gotta buy your skins. Skins are unlockable. And stuff like that.
Skins, emotes, relics, chalices, they're all bought using Merc, the currency that you get by completing every single run. There's no cash shop, no option to buy your way through progression, no splash screens with limited time offers, no battle pass sitting in the corner like a ticking clock counting down your time and enjoyment. You just play the game and you get rewarded for doing so. And honestly, that alone feels great. I don't think a lot of these companies realize how much damage they have done to gaming culture, or maybe they don't even really care. The industry has profited immensely, sure, but I think that they've created a more cynical, price-sensitive, and hostile audience because of how they've monetized these games, and that's going to burn out. Nobody trusts these studios anymore, and I don't think that it's sustainable without balance and fair offerings. Night Rain is that fair offering, at least from my perspective. And that's how I hope people start to view it. While I understand people's concerns, whether it's about the direction, tone, or the shadow of Duskbloods looming in the future, Night Rain is exactly.
And I think Duskblood is going to be another one of those risk management situations. They're going to do their best, but they've probably already, it's probably already a stipulation, or they probably already told Nintendo, hey, the console's on you, buddy. We're going to do our best for you. You paid for this. We're going to do this. But at the end of the day, if we don't see like it doing well, we're just, you can only blame yourself if it does bad.
The kind of project that I want to see more of. A fully co-op experience, no live service, priced fairly, and built from the ground up as a complete experience. A decade ago, guys, this was the norm. We used to just buy expansions for $20. Multiplayer wasn't a feature to be stripped down and rebuilt as a monetization funnel. You played it because it was fun, not because you felt obligated, not because your season progress was about to expire. I want games to get back to that. I want studios to start treating their players like people again, and Night Rain, for all of its faults, gets that part right.
He fell for the grab again.
Took an immensely popular IP, repurposed its assets, built something entirely new and distinct, and did it quickly, cheaply, and respectfully. It probably didn't cost these guys more than $50 million to make. I'd be shocked if it hasn't already paid for itself, and in doing that,
I bet you anything they already paid for it, and they're making money on it, and they're probably going to be like, ooh, what can we add? And that's why I'm screaming, Dragon Knight, please!
New talent, leadership experience, tested future mechanics, and
if you want ideas, I have a playthrough.
Gave their fan base something that they could just enjoy without a catch. I think this is a really tough one from both a player and...
You can't complain that you're being, like, misled or that it's, like, fully shovelware because, like, it's all there. Like, there's no extra charges, no like, there's one DLC, and it's all it is it's there as a promise. That if you get it now, you get the future DLC for free. That's all it is. And since the way Steam works now, that's true too, Oak. It's kind of like a DLC for Elden Ring that doesn't require you to own Elden Ring.
A developer perspective, because these guys have enjoyed...
They heard, like, the other reason they probably made this is so many people were like, where's DLC? They're like, fine, we're working on this right now. We'll make this on the side for you.
Also got to experience, because we got some great games that we got to play as a result of it, but these games are very different. This is foreign territory. And
like, it's completely foreign territory. This is new to them. So I'm expecting there to be hurdles. I'm expecting there to be, like, issues with the game from the onset. It's not a surprise for me. At all.
Top of that, this is more of like a AA offering from my perspective, not necessarily a AAA offering, and that's going to kind of shift perspectives a little bit on that. And there's going to be some players that are out there that genuinely do not want to see this game do well, or Dusk Bloods when that one releases, because
Dusk Bloods isn't going to do well.
They make money and they do well for multiplayer games. Well, then maybe they're not going to want to make their single player games, and well, we don't want that. And that's something that we have seen 100 times.
I don't think that's going to happen because of the people like Miyazaki that are at the head. Miyazaki has, like, he's basically runs that ship, and they don't require him to put anything into his games. Please notice that. That's how much influence he has. And, like, he's gone on interviews before and said he doesn't care for that stuff. Like, he likes some of those games, but he has his own viewpoint, and he likes these things.
Times in the past, which
he's
is
his
a
own
completely
person.
valid concern for people to have. But also, on the developer side, it must suck to build up this reputation, to put yourself in a place at the minute that you want to try something new, your audience wants to check you back.
That's what I'm saying. Allow them to try new things. This is the whole thing we've wanted as gamers. We want them to try new things, and then we're attacking them the first time they step out of the zone? Let them try this. Let's see where it goes, okay? They've done a lot of good. Let them try new stuff to get new ideas. So when we get Elden Ring 2 or whatever it ends up being called, we get an even better experience. You forget that the other ideas for the game have to come from somewhere.
In place. You know, from a business perspective, I am in awe at how controlled these guys are. Miyazaki laid the foundation for the concept phases of Armored Core 6. Hands it off to a new director, lets that guy take control of it.
It's got incredibly good concepts. Incredibly unique concepts. Like, a lot of the, like, anger and disappointment you're feeling is it's not new Elden Ring. And it's not actual Elden Ring DLC. They said they're gonna do one, I think. I think they had a plan to do one eventually for it, but that's it. But until then, you got a big do. And then here's the thing. Without this, we'd be waiting for something no one wants to buy, which is the Switch 2 brick of a console, just to play another one. This is probably their way of giving us Nightbloods without taking it off the Switch. Nintendo probably paid a lot of money for it to just be on the Switch. But this was their way around it. They wanted to see how you guys would like it, how their main audience would like it, and I think we should give them the benefit of the doubt here. They're a crazy good company. They don't shove microtransactions down our throat 99% of the time. Like, even in the... You want to bring up Dragon's Dogma, they don't shove that one down our throats. There is a store, but it's not, like, super obvious to find it. You got to go to one specific place in the town. The main town. To even find it. Like, you don't have to like what Nintendo's doing. I'm saying don't. Like, let this thrive where Duskbloods is gonna fail. And it'll show them the clear message. It'll show the higher ups at FromSoft the clear message. You instantly shitting on this just because it's got some issues at the start, when they've never done this before, doesn't send a good message to them. It says, do the thing you always do. It says, I don't like new stuff. It says, I don't want you to have other ideas in the game. Just make same game always. That's what you're telling them. Give this a chance. I really love it. I see the golden... I see the Erd tree beneath all the soot. Guys, like, it's there. If they fix some of the things, bam. It gets a better and better game the more they fix an ad.
Turns out to be an absolutely fantastic game, makes their money back. A bunch of praise from the audience as well as critics. Then he goes and he gives these assets off to this other developer, lets this guy make his little co-op game. turns out pretty good. Players seem to enjoy it for the most part. They've already made their money back on it. They also now have a proof of concept for Duskbloods because a lot of these features are going to be in there. And that game is fully funded by Nintendo because it's exclusive.
Like, you guys also got to realize this is them learning.
For Nintendo, which means there's no risk involved at all. All the while, they're still working on whatever game they're working on in the background, which is like the next Dark Souls game or something like that.
I think their main team is probably tinkering with the DLC for Elden Ring, because I think I've heard, I'm not sure if it's 100% guaranteed, but I've heard that they're doing one DLC for it. Because, like, of how good it did.
These guys are sitting pretty. You got money in the bank. You got your junior leadership, a ton of experience over the past couple of years. You've released 3 games in succession. I mean, they've released a lot of games very, very quickly over the last couple of years. They've been firing them out. And most of them have been pretty high quality, which is definitely going to work to their...
Like, this isn't even slop level of content. Like, it's a fully fleshed game. It just has a few issues and a few glitches that, like, they can fix those.
Advantage. But, yeah. If anybody in this industry...
I bet you they made their money with Elden Ring. There was a ton of people playing.
Is worth any salt, I would be trying to emulate what this company is doing. Because even some of these games you're going to miss. It's just going to happen. It's
going to happen. You're going to have failures. You don't 100% knock it out of the park every time.
How it kind of goes more times than not. But either way, these guys are building themselves for the future, and I think it's going to work out for them.
I think this is a good thing that they're doing.
Historically speaking, looking at the way they've gone over the past few years, they've done pretty damn well, and I think they're going to continue to do well. But I've had a lot of fun playing the game. Honestly, I just like the act of actually playing the game, especially with friends. I played it with a few people from this community right here in the community Discord. There you go. I plugged the Discord today. I've played it with a little bit of friends. I've even shoved my way.
Like, yeah, if for those of you on YouTube and stuff, like, we have a Discord. And I play with chat all the time. Like, y'all are more than welcome to join me on my games. When I play games like Monster Hunter and Elden Ring and stuff, I like playing with people.
Into some other Discords to find other people to play with as well, because I will not play this game random queue. Oh, God, it is bad.
It's pretty bad. Well, I'll say it's hit or miss. It's very hit or miss. You can have a hit team. Like, we had a few of those, actually. We actually got pretty lucky at the few games I played with randoms. We only got, like, one miss where, like, the 2 guys were just going everywhere. Even then, we did okay. But, like, I don't know what those 2 were doing.
Whew. Save yourself some heartache. I'm going to tell you that right now. But I hope the game does well. I hope it continues to grow.
I hope it does well, too.
Continue to enjoy it. And I hope they end up adding some content to it in the future.
I think they will.
Pretty good with the...
Because, like, y'all got to remember, see me here, out here for the gamers. Gabe's out here for the gamers. There's the rule now. If you have a deluxe DLC with, like, promises of content, you have to deliver on that content, or they get refunds for it. So it's not a cash grab, because they have to pay that money back to Gabe. Like, they don't get money from Gabe if they don't.
Patches and stuff for it so far. The patch that they made to the like the jumping mechanic to get up walls. I can't think of the name of it right now. Vaulting. That's what it is. They fixed it almost entirely. It's like perfect now.
It is. It's absolutely, like, I have very little issues with it now. Like, I was having some problems getting up walls before, but now it's like smooth butter.
So they're pretty quick on the draw when it comes to those things. So I'm happy to see that. Outside of that, I'm done. All right. Stay cool, stay righteous, stay safe. Hope you guys enjoyed the video. Follow me on Twitch, follow me on YouTube. I said it out of order. Follow me on Twitch, follow me on YouTube. Subscribe to the video, share it with your friends. I hope you enjoyed it. Stay cool, stay righteous, stay safe. I'll see you in the next one. Peace.
Family, 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 family. But yeah, that was our wonderful, wonderful legendary drops. Give them a like, give them a view. Wata-ta! Smoke bomba. I might try Iron Pineapple later. But anyways, we call the man, the myth, the legend, the Luigi. Luigi? Quack.
Hey,
Quack.
what's up?
Whackers.
That's a slur.
Really?
I guess. I don't know. How have you
What if I
been?
say I want
How's
to eat my
everything
quackers?
chat?
Is that a slur? Or is that a thing?
What?
I don't know. I said, what if I said I want to eat some quackers?
I guess that's fine. But that could also be cannibalism if you look at it a certain way.
Oh, but I'm a dragon.
That's true. That would be murder then.
Yes. Issues? Chat. Chat. Isaac time? Maybe Isaac time. No, we're playing other games today, sillies.
That's right. You said you had something you wanted to show me.
I did. Give me a moment. Uh-oh.
Is it something new? Is it something she's done before? I don't know. I'm sorry. What are you doing? I saw a WinRAR window.
Doing things, man. I'm doing things.
How deep does this go? What type of software did this game run on? How old was it? Was it for consoles or old computer systems? Is this some form of lost media that you found?
Maybe.
Is
I'll
it
let you
RPG
know.
Maker horror?
No. Hope not.
Okay. What do you mean hope not?
Uh,
You don't like RPG Maker horror?
no, I don't.
Damn. That's unfortunate then.
You're not about to tell me you wanted to do that.
No.
Okay.
But I mean,
No. No.
we
You said
could.
no. You said no. We're gonna leave it at no. I'm gonna stay at no.
I get it. Boka doesn't support independent projects.
Oi! He's like,
Oh, today's your birthday? Well, happy birthday. How old are you, if you don't mind me asking? Unless you don't want to say, that's totally fine. Happy 28 then.
Oh, old person.
You realize the age of 30 is in demand now.
Yep. Age of 30 is in demand. That's it though. Just 30. Nothing under.
Or over.
Oh, don't say that.
I keep seeing that WinRAR window.
You do, don't you?
What are you doing?
What am I doing?
Are you installing a virus?
Hope not.
Does she know what she's doing?
I'll be honest, probably not.
I mean, just to kill time. Does anything new happen?
Anything new?
They see still got the subathon going.
Yeah.
Only down by a couple hours, but still going. 9 days too. Who's giving you money? Is it Andreas?
I love that you call him Andreas.
Andreas? Is that how you pronounce
I call
it?
him Enders.
Enders? Oh.
Unless it's
Am I
supposed to be.
am I crazy? Is the position of the E and the R like different? Is he in here? Endris? I don't I don't know. I just say Andreas. I don't know. Have you ever edited something personally before?
If I ever.
Like edited a video? Like have you done it?
Have I done it?
Yes. I'll say iMovie counts. Don't worry. But right now I'm actually like really tired. So for whatever reason, I was working on a project and I got around to rendering and exporting it. Rendering took like 4 hours for some fucking reason, and then the export went from like 10 o'clock at night to 5 in the morning. And I had to leave my computer on and like duck in and out of sleep. It so yeah, I'm a little weary, but I'll live. Animusha, okay.
No, don't look
Doesn't
at it.
I see it now? It's on your stream. You can't hide it. Why are you doing window capture, not game capture then?
Shut up. I don't know how to do that. Shut up.
Like, you use OBS, right? You just put in game capture instead of window capture. It's easy.
I don't know how to do that. That's a lot of work. You're making me do work. I don't appreciate that.
It's literally a right click and like 3 more left clicks. That's it. Is it what?
that true?
Yeah. It's very easy. It's just like hacking a 3DS.
Oh, you do that?
No, I haven't done that. So is this the first game?
Maybe.
Disc 1 of 2. I didn't know it came in multiple discs.
One of them did.
Which one, though? I'm pretty sure the first game is on Steam anyway.
Alright, can you change our game to Onimusha Dawn of Dreams? As we watch one of the greatest openings ever.
Also, can you Discord stream?
Yeah, I will.
Looks like someone is not going to make this easy for me.
Thank you.
Mitsunari, what are you planning? Why are you here? No! The Dark Stone! You didn't! I should have expected the great Tenkai be able to figure it out. Why you? Ah, Tenkai and old Jubei. You stand in the way of our world domination. Such pests. Your interference.
So this is the fourth game?
Yep.
I'm looking at their release schedule. Okay.
It has begun. I will not allow you to stain this world with your evil.
That hat is certainly a fashion statement. Especially in a combat scenario like this. You think it would just cover his eyes or something. So it's like, it flops around. It's like a merchant hat.
This light is only the beginning, O wise Tenkai. Unless the Black Oni appears, you don't stand a chance. With this light, the beautiful cherry trees will bloom and cover the land. Then my work will be complete.
This was back when the dubbing was not very well done.
Well, the lip syncing is just non-existent.
Oh yeah.
I don't know, I'd assume games like from this time like were better about English dubs.
Oh, this was one of the first games that really had dubbing.
No, this was what, 2005?
Well, this game wasn't going to be an American game at first. I think all the Onimusha games were like that. They all kind of came out second-handly to America. And it was probably intentional to be kind of like old samurai movie-esque. Because there's literally a unlock you can get that causes the game to be black and white. So like there's clear like intentional, some of it is intentional.
they used a lot of real actors for this as well, like to base the models off of.
Yeah.
Yoshi!
I thought Dynasty Warriors did the same thing too. Unless I am confusing that with Onimusha. I thought he was just gonna throw that out.
Oh, you're saving the little girl.
He's gonna go for a 3-pointer. There's a Smash clone of Onimusha on the GBA. What? That doesn't sound real.
There is.
No fucking way.
Yep. He's very real. Dawn of Nightmare. It's a physical copy, Rabio. You understand now that that's what I want for my birthday now, right? I think you're gonna give me that, right?
One has fallen.
So I know the early games, I've only ever seen the first game in action. It is Resident Evil but with swords and set in feudal Japan. So does this still have tank controls or is this just like a hack and slash through and through?
What do you mean?
These waves roll on far into the future.
So do you know how tank controls work?
Much has
Oh,
been
like
destroyed.
the forward, backward
Many have perished.
stuff?
Yes, and left and right just rotate your character.
No. Yeah, you can do that. I think, like, there's a way to add that, but now it's not even really a hack and slash. It's combat focused.
Is there still puzzle solving, backtracking?
Oh yeah.
Or
Tons of that.
or is it just okay?
Tons of puzzle solving. This is how I got my Legend of Zelda fix while I was playing PlayStation.
Alright, because I was a little concerned that it would like stray too far away from the series roots to try something new.
It's fully Dawn of Dreams is a fully Onimusha game. It just the only thing that they added was remaster removed it.
Wait, they removed it for the remaster, but they still
Yeah,
have
for the
fixed
American
camera angles.
release.
Why?
Because Americans
that's a little
didn't really
stupid.
like the tank controls.
Then they should get used to it because they work for fixed camera games. Adapt. Don't bitch. If you don't like it, don't play it. So are there delay combos?
Yeah, there are. I can't remember any of them though.
Lights, heavies? I assume the game would give you like a list of commands in the pause menu. Without tank controls, it's super easy. I get that, but it's also awkward to play. Because when the camera changes to a completely different perspective, you have to fuck around with the controls just to reorder.
When I was smaller, I got really good at like knowing when to move which way.
Well, that's also because you studied the camera angle changes.
Yeah.
A first timer would not know when the camera's gonna change and to what position. So I know they're making a new game in the series. Or at least a revival, like they're doing with Okami. Since I assume you're a fan of the series, what are you looking for in that potential sequel?
More of this, where like they really play into the like the fantasy element and like the dark like aesthetic and the whole like team build capacity and stuff. Like I like the idea that you can like I want more of it like more make more Baldur's Gate less like force. Like you get so many characters on your team here, and these characters have their own like special style of combat and stuff like that.
So you mentioned a team. There's a team building system in this game?
Yep. Your characters can be switched.
Oh. Like mid-combat?
No. I don't think they had that kind of capacity around this time. But
I was gonna say, we're getting Marvel vs. Capcom up in here, and it is a Capcom game. Dude, imagine, though. That'd be crazy.
it would be crazy. But there's a monk. There's a French monk. There's a...
Nobunaga had attempted to
There's
unite the
the
lands
the
under his
main
rule
girl character.
using the Genma.
There's the
However, the Onimusha were able to halt his
special
blind
character
ambition.
who I can't tell you about because that's spoilers for this
Nobunaga
game.
perished amidst the flames at Honoji Temple.
And then there's Tenkai, obviously.
The massive army of Genma
Then I
that
think
had
one other
plagued
character.
the land vanished.
Yeah, that's the main female character.
After Nobunaga's demise, his retainer Hideyoshi
The gun woman?
Toyotomi united Japan.
She uses guns.
It seemed that he had finally put a stop to the fear and panic that came with
Don't
the
do
age
that,
of
Rimu!
warring
It's
states,
spoilers!
bringing a much welcomed peace.
We call them Tenkai! Look at this.
However, June 29th, 1596.
Deltarune tomorrow?
Overnight, the Omen star appeared in the sky.
The Omen Star appeared in the
That day,
sky.
Hideyoshi was overcome by a mysterious change, and Japan was once again thrown into chaos. The repeated massacres on the continent, the slaughter of everyone on board the captured western ship San Felipe, the banishment of foreigners, and the executions of holy men. A tempest rages through the land yet again under Hideyoshi. Meanwhile, a great earthquake
I love
rocks
this game.
Fushimi Castle
Review.
in
We'll
Kyoto.
most likely finish this game. We gotta
In
finish
its
all the other
wake,
games we're playing,
other
but this will
catastrophes
definitely be
wreak
on the
havoc
docket of games
across
we play.
Japan. The peace is shattered, and nothing
gotta
is
finish.
left untouched.
We gotta start and finish 2
As
first,
if
and
called
then we'll play
forth
this.
by the terror brewing in human hearts, Genma begin to reappear, slaughtering all in their
Genma.
path, bringing panic and despair to the world.
Which, if you played the first ones, right?
Me? No, I haven't played any of them. I own the
1598.
first one though.
Yeah, Genma
Marking
are
the destruction
basically
of the
demons.
world, the Omen star appears, shining bright in the heavens, foreshadowing something sinister.
I love the safe sound. The
The wind's very loud today.
What's very loud today?
The wind.
Wind. 2 years later, after that big fight. Plains of Suruga.
Why does this remind me of God Hand?
Come on. Hey, Minokichi.
Yep.
Are you ready?
Yep.
What
I'm
the
fully
fuck?
prepared.
We're going to do this just
What?
like
You
we
don't
planned.
have an acorn child?
I was just not after that bombastic introduction. I wasn't expecting funny mascot character.
No. Minokichi's more than that.
Young one,
Minokichi
what
is
business
your
do you
Arya
have?
Bayan? Arya
Oh,
Son
great
guy.
and noble warrior. I beseech you to spare
They
your
had to
precious
explain how he was
time
getting to places.
and listen to my humble request.
Now the question is, though,
You may speak.
where's he hanging from?
The ceiling?
Would you just
Is he?
drop the goods and go home?
Is he outside right now? I don't
What
see
did
him.
you say? Ruffian, you do know these belong to Lord Hideyoshi.
Right, Lord Hideyoshi. Leave the cherry trees where they are and I might let you live, Danyemon.
How did you know my name? I've spilled the blood of countless enemies. You shall pay for your insolence.
Please, you don't stand a chance against me.
Leave him to me. The rest of you, take this to the fortress in Saruga.
Sorry, I'm afraid not.
So, that
Guess you
beam
won't be
hanging
going
from the
that way,
ceiling,
huh?
you
Are
still
you
got
going to
that
head back?
as your go-to?
Challenge me.
I don't know. I'm very confused.
Ugh, it reeks. Hey, you didn't eat the bugs, did you?
A present from my lord. These
Eat the
give
bugs?
me
That's
the
fucking
ability to
disgusting.
fight.
Why would
I have
dead
had
people do
my
that?
fill. The more of them I eat, the stronger I become.
So, you did eat them. Well, I guess that means I have to kill you.
You know too much, thief. You've made yourself a dangerous enemy. Prepare for a painful death. You know my name. Now it is time to tell me yours.
My name, eh? My name is none of your concern.
Did they cut that line?
Cut what line?
Now tell me yours, but he dropped the S.
Eh. You know, early gaming.
You will fail.
This is not early gaming.
Toyotomi Hideyoshi's insanity has brought the horrid Genma into the world once again. A man wielding 2 tremendous broadswords has appeared with a mission to hunt the Genma down. He cuts down any of the vicious Genma and burns down all of the twisted killers.
It's kind of cool though how the narration
Fights like the Oni.
is being told to you as you play.
Burnt cherry trees in his path. So he has received the name Soki, meaning Oni of the Ash. Inspiring all reminiscent of the Oni, he cuts through darkness with his gigantic blades, showing his enemy no mercy. Why does he fight? What drives him to burn the cherry trees down? Nobody knows.
Is there no lock-on button?
There is. But I'm very stubborn. God damn it.
You're getting your ass handed to you.
What? Ah!
Nice job.
I messed up. I thought I had enough for my skill to stun lock him again. Right, I got this.
Toyotomi Hideyoshi's insanity brought the horrid Genma.
Oh, they're gonna play the narration again. Oh, okay.
Man wielding two tremendous broadswords has appeared with a mission to hunt the Genma down. He cuts down any of the vicious Genma and burns down all of the twisted cherry trees that he finds. He fights like the Oni and leaves a swath of burnt cherry trees in his path. So he has received the name Soki, meaning Oni of the Ash. Inspiring all reminiscent of the Oni, he cuts through darkness with his gigantic blades, showing his enemy no mercy. Why does he fight? What drives him to
Is there a
burn the
parry
trees
or
down?
a dodge?
Nobody knows.
Or a block?
Yep.
Okay.
I don't need it. I'm too pro.
You died like a minute ago.
Yeah. My death was greatly exaggerated.
So can that just block anything?
Yeah. Well, to an extent. Yeah, that's what I was forgetting is it's on X. I kept like trying to do.
My name is Soki,
So
the Oni of the Ash. I wish you better luck in the next life, Danyemon. Minokichi,
Yeah?
get ready.
All right.
So, where do you think he's
See?
hanging from?
By the hand of God.
Probably.
That is my best guess.
Ooh, who are these mysterious fellows all the way up there?
Oh, he just dispatched the infested Dynamon with ease. He must be the blue demon that's destroying Lord Hideyoshi's trees. Quite
They're totally
formidable.
hidden from him, by the way.
But he's
He
not my
cannot see
problem.
them at all.
Should I kill him anyway?
Nor can he hear them.
It's him. I finally found him.
What? What a coincidence. The Blue Demon is famous for being a traitor to Lord Hideyoshi. If that's the case, maybe I shouldn't be so quick to cut him down. It looks like we need to find another batch of cherry trees. Time to go.
This is the only way to do it.
I know.
I'm sorry, but I cannot take this scene seriously with this character. It's so... Ugh. It's kind of unfitting. Again, this is from an outsider's perspective. I know next to nothing about this series. So... Is there like a funny upside down monkey in the other games?
That was incredible, Master Soki! Oh, just incredible!
Maybe so, but all this business with the trees has me feeling tired.
You can relax here at the hideout. Plan for your next battle while you rest up.
So
That's
that
not all you
voice
can do
sounds
here either.
eerily
There's
familiar.
lots of ways you can get ready. If you have any questions, you know who
First
to
name
ask.
Bon, last name me. Just resubbed for 1 month.
Thank you,
OMG,
Anders.
BROWNIEBITE.
And now you see why we're at 12 hours.
Makes sense. Let me look up the voice cast for this game. David Barron is Soki. I don't recognize him. Yeah, no, I don't recognize his work. Minokichi was voiced by Brienne Brosy. Let's see here. She's done some Digimon stuff. I need to scroll way the fuck down for this. Oh, she was Junior in Xenosaga. Oh, okay.
Hi. What do you want?
Say hi to what you buying, what you selling.
What the fuck? I look away and I look back. What the hell?
What'll it be? What'll it be?
What'd it be? I really just power up, attack it first, and then I go in all in on the roll and stuff.
Classic glass cannon. Kill them before they kill you.
Basically, but it kind of helps the next part.
Is that the Devil May Cry? Excuse me.
Well,
This is
I
a
think I'll
Capcom
call
game,
it
so
a
they
day for
probably
now.
reused assets.
That's a good idea. You never know when the next battle will begin.
Don't wet the bed, all right, kid?
I won't.
Jubei has arrived. Jubei! Jubei! One warrior has heard the rumors and is headed out to find him.
That might be his last mistake.
Things of Suguru. God. It's Jubei, guys.
The smell of death
Jubei's
is
a girl.
thick here.
Yeah.
Then again, the smell of death is everywhere these days.
Hold on, princess. Where might you be going? Don't be in such a hurry. Pour us a drink. Come on now. We're nice guys.
Nice guy.
Got you. Why, you there?
Do you know of the blue demon? I heard that he has been spotted along this road. You better remember me! I pour drinks for no man! Little.
Did this voice actress do a Psychonauts character?
Probably.
Is she Dogen?
Maybe.
Master Soki, something wicked is quickly approaching! In great numbers, no less!
Are there trees?
There are none.
Then that's our cue to hide.
Yes, but it seems there's a human close to their position.
Oh, probably just a lost bandit. Leave him.
No, the human appears smaller, like a child, and it's alone.
What? What would a child be doing out here? Guess we just can't sit around and hide. Where's the human?
The back road.
Hey, found a shortcut. Great job. Lead the way. Follow me. I find useful things just lying around, so please sure to check the area carefully. Over this way.
I was wondering when like the stage progression would happen, because so far it's just been fight after fight.
Grass. Yeah, grass. Wonder if I combine it with anything, it'll make something.
It'll make weed. Did they have weed in the late 1500s? Do I dare look up in Google when was weed invented?
No. Probably not a good idea. You might get put on a watch list. You're already on a watch list, though. I don't know. Might be fine. Might be fine.
What's one more, huh?
Yeah. You live in a state where it's legal, right?
Yeah.
Okay, then you're fine.
I had a feeling like this would be a love it or hate it kind of game, considering that it's a little different than what came before, from what I understand anyway.
Slightly different. Very little is actually different. Just the movement mechanic, really. Well, that and they changed the souls.
Did the other?
Which I think that was more of an accident than anything.
Did the other games do chapter-based progression?
Did it? I can't remember actually.
Because I don't think the first game. Again, I haven't played it. I'm just going off of what I've seen. Because if the first game is basically like Resident Evil, then there are no chapters and progression is fairly non-linear. To an extent. No chapters? Okay. So yeah, this game is very linear by comparison then.
Kind of? Except for you can, for the most part, once you, like, the chapters become really big and then, like, start kind of, like, traveling around those areas back and forth.
Okay.
They're, like, pretty big areas. Right, I forget how to get there. I think it's up here, though.
Why can't he just fucking jump?
I know, right? Puzzle games, am I right? Puzzle games be like, you are this tall. Chest is right here.
Have you seen some of the shit he did in the cutscenes, though?
I know, right?
Soki, what is the meaning of this shit? Those 2 years have turned you into a slacker. All games are linear? Now, when you say all... When you say all games...
Basically, I got my attack up enough to where I don't have to worry about multi-comboing these guys.
You just leveled it up once, though, right?
Yep. Twice. Once, I think, less than level 1 HP or something like that.
I wonder. I'm going to assume no, but I wonder if you have like some sort of move that lets you send your enemies up in the air and you can do like juggle combos.
Yes.
Okay.
There's quite literally a power up for juggling even.
That sounds sick. I would expect no less from Capcom.
Like, that's like the crazy part of this game.
Cause like when I'm looking at this, I'm thinking this looks like it plays like a slightly slower Devil May Cry in feudal Japan. And there's nothing wrong with that. But I'm also having like my Devil May Cry bias. Oh, whoa. How'd he do that?
Fire dance, finally. That's why I didn't fully upgrade everything. Fire dance just beats better.
Is that like a new sword entirely?
Yeah.
Die!
I can never figure out how to do thrusts, even though they're really good.
Was God Hand also Capcom? Let me look at that real quick.
Where is he?
God
I heard
Hand.
you spawn. I'm not dumb. I heard you spawn. Where'd you go?
Yeah, God Hand was also Capcom. Capcom was just really dabbling into beat 'em ups like during this time, weren't they? Wow. Because like around this time you had Dawn of Dreams and God Hand, which was 2006. Devil May Cry 3 came out in 2005, and that's the greatest comeback story in history.
I cannot remember how you push these. Does anyone remember? You come back here with Roberto? No, you don't. I'm pretty darn sure you don't come back here with Roberto.
Again, those 2 years have turned Soki into a slacker. He can't push boxes.
I know, right? And I used some of my energy on a stupid thing like attacking one of the boxes, trying to remember the buttons. Right.
Is there a chapter select?
Jubei can go under there, I know that. Certain characters. Oh, are they? I'm gonna be honest with you, I probably never came back here, even in my old
Hey,
days.
Yui. How are you?
Oh, these guys. Gotta love these guys.
Ranged enemies in a beat 'em up is cancer. No matter the game.
Really?
Die!
Did I really get a light rifle this early?
Die!
It's like a super rare drop. What the hell?
Oh, there's enemy drops?
Yeah. Okay! Get in there. Try to remember where I go. Try to remember where I go.
Do you have a map?
Kinda. I sense a human being in the area. I will try to find them. There you go. There's your mount. Whoa.
It's
You
very
have to go
transparent.
back to those places. Like, cloud them. Went the wrong way. Supposed to fight that guy.
Who would put a barricade here?
You could just jump over that.
You know, it's quite dangerous to travel this road alone. You're the blue demon. I finally found you. Disgusting monster. Prepare to die.
Whoa, I'm human. They just
I
call me
cannot
blue demon.
unhear her
Now
as
it's my turn
Dogen
to
from
ask who you are.
Psychonauts.
And why are you in a place like this
It's
alone?
so disturbing.
Prepare
It's
to
this.
die.
It's the character who managed to blow up a bunch of squirrels' brains.
Listen to me. I only showed up to help you.
A monster helping me? I think not.
Ah, the Yagyuseigo style. You're full of surprises.
Dogi, time is run.
So, I'm a bit of a rusher.
Die! Ducking!
Nice try. Nice try.
I don't remember her ever doing this.
Nice try.
Here we go. I don't remember ever doing that.
Stun locking you just with like basic punches and kicks.
Yeah, I missed my second slash, which would have
Quite an
basically
arm
killed
for
her
a
in
little
like
girl.
a few seconds.
What's your name?
Jubei. Jubei Yagyu.
Oh, she has the same name as Jubei.
Yagyu?
Have a problem with that? And you should state your own name before asking mine.
Oh, of course. Sorry.
Nice try, nice try. I remember that. Because I played her a
Name.
lot. She's actually really good.
Well, I don't really have one.
She's one of the
If I had
jugglers
one
of
to
the
give,
game.
Soki would be it. That's what everyone calls me.
You're an odd one.
I'm not the only one.
I was born with this. Whoa! Master Soki! We're out of time!
What the? They don't look very friendly.
Get back.
Yeah, thank you.
Rescue has gifted 5
No
subs
human
to
blade
viewers.
can kill them.
This subathon ain't stopping.
Is that? Oh.
Huh?
Thank you, Ribio. Thank you, Kill. I'll have to update my numbers after this.
Take him down!
All right.
He was not very enthusiastic about that.
Yeah. She's more of a hit and run tactic, but she does so good just running in and killing them. Rate and recover, guard and pace the way while their maximum health recovers. Follow an attack. Special order will follow their individual special orders. Basically, they have a special AI that'll kind of do a mix of all of them. But sometimes it tends to go way too hard on the wait and recover and follow aspects.
So it said that for all-out attack, their health will gradually deplete, even though they're not getting hurt by anything.
Yeah.
Come back!
So what happens if your partner dies? Is it game
Rest
over?
All
right.
right.
No, you failed for that area.
What does that mean, though? That's not a game over state.
I think it's game over. I can't remember. I think it's like you failed that. I do not remember the cheat code. I know about it, where you can basically make it where the other player can... It's not supposed to be a 2-player game, but you can have player 2 play that character. But notice how it's sounding like they're landing, but they're not.
You're not gonna save?
Let's go.
Yeah, you're probably right. I forget
If you
how...
game over, do you have to reload your file?
Yeah, that's right. So you're right. I forget how much saving you have to do in this game.
How can he kill the Genma? The only thing that can kill them is the Yaku's sword.
Maybe that's just what you were told.
Hey! Are you okay?
I'm fine! You just worry about the Genma on the bridge! What are you doing?
I love how it tries to give you this thing, but I can do that now.
So you only have one attack button, right?
Two attack buttons. Only magic
Like
button and regular attack, but you can do other
magic
things
button,
with
okay.
them, like that.
I thought there'd be like a light and heavy.
Kind of. There's a thrust. There's a basic. There's a lift. That's how you start doing your juggles, but lifts are so hard to pull off without certain characters. Like, Soki's not really good at lift. Nah, you guys wait. I'm doing puzzles right now.
How reliable is the AI partner?
It's hit or miss. I think Yube's really the only problematic one because she tends to not do her dodge as much as she should.
You always made AI wait because you never trusted them.
Yeah, in the later areas, sometimes it's just better to make them wait. Like, really the only one I would really make wait though is, the poor gun girl. She does not do very well. Because the AI is like, refuses to be smart about its positioning.
So she gets up close despite having a gun.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty stupid.
I think it's because they coded her like all the others, and all the others have up close and personal weapons. Hi, Cobra! Alright, I'm sure there's something back here, right? Yeah. Hey, look. We're souls.
I want to see you try to juggle with the lift
With
move.
Soki?
Yeah.
Alright.
Just to get a feel for what that's like.
It is difficult to do on this controller. If it was a regular PlayStation controller, I might have an easier time. I can't remember how bad it was, to be honest.
Is it like Devil May Cry where you hold the lock on, hold back on the analog stick from where you're facing, and then
But watch, I
attack?
can do it without lock on. That's lift.
Is that like forward back or something?
While looking one way, press and like attack the other way, like simultaneously. I'm not about to try to go him though while the other one's there. Let me see if I can get one of them. Come at me. See, he can't really
Okay. Okay, that's
His,
fair.
his attack speed's never like really fast enough to do it. I think he gets like 2 weapons later on that are kind of juggle weapons. But he's doing a great choice, so not really expected to be juggling anytime soon. Good evening, you're new. Zero? I'm pretty sure even Lugia knows you're not new.
He says he's new.
He always
Like,
does.
you gotta treat him with respect. This is a new chat member. This could be part of the Boka the Dragon family.
Don't you feed into his chaos.
I'm just saying.
Jubei.
People wouldn't lie on the internet, Boka. That's illegal.
God damn it, Lugia. You feed into the madness.
I'm just stating the facts.
Hello, my dear foe. Early Boka's hated enemy.
I'll finish him up.
Weakness is an insult.
That was easy.
Well, early Boka didn't know about all the like combos and couldn't like mash appropriately.
And was that part of the required path, or was that a secret mission?
If you get gold, you get special items that are very helpful for progressing. Like you saw, I got.
But like, what was that? Was that a mandatory encounter though?
Oh, the fight? Yeah. But I think bronze you get like just a grass or something. Whereas gold gets you only magic 2 medicine.
You were
which-
slow, kid, but you know what? You still won. Have some weed.
But grass you can get from almost anything. Early game. Like grass is abundant. Some shrooms. The all important shroom. Shroomication. There we go.
Yes, Zelda-style spin attack now.
Yeah. Kind of a combo attack. So like higher your attack is, get combos and stuff and special attack. That's why you always focus on attack first, because you get some crazy stuff. I think kick and stuff also help certain characters and stuff like that. And your name is Mud? Uh-huh, I'm sure. You didn't use Whirlwind? Yeah, it is kind of hard to pull off, but as a kid, I loved it.
Yeah, none. I know, right? Zelda, Nintendo patented the spin attack. You can't put that in other games. That was an Ocarina of Time. No, that wasn't even an Ocarina of Time. That was in A Link to the Past. 1992. They can sue, and they will sue.
Alright, I need to level up hers to 20 Magic 2 before I have to use her just turn. Make sure that we go this way. Yeah, there we go.
Oh no, I can't use a ladder.
Oh no, I can't jump really high. Not like I'm a ninja or anything.
I can't fall literally 4 feet to the ground. It'll break my ankles.
Oh yeah, I forgot he does that. God damn it.
Cutting it a little close there.
Yeah.
Looks like you won't let me by.
So normally in games like this, when the camera is away from the enemy, they'll do mostly everything in their power to get on screen. So that way you don't get cheap shot. Does this game also do that?
No.
Okay. So that range guy could have killed you at any moment then.
Yeah. There we go.
Rest up.
The reason why I didn't save that much is literally because, look, it counts how many times you save. And I think there's literally achievements or like secret unlocks that happen for under a certain amount of saves.
Well, it's Capcom. That makes sense. Resident Evil does the same thing.
I think if you beat the game without any more than the first save, you get Oni mode or something like that.
How long is a typical playthrough?
Well, how many discs this game has?
2.
You know how Soul Calibur, not Soul Calibur, what you call it, Final Fantasy 7 had, what was it, 7?
3.
3, yeah. How long that game was, right?
7 discs
Take
for
'em
Final
down.
Fantasy 7 sounds fucking insane.
Stay over there.
That would have been funny. My brain was just grabbed on a number 7 though.
You know when Final Fantasy 7 was originally going to be on the N64, they'd have to use like 30 cartridges just to fill out the whole game?
No, I don't think it's 8 or 10 hours. You gotta remember all the puzzles and stuff.
Well, if you know
Because,
how
like,
the
some of
puzzles
them-
work.
If you know how the puzzles work, some of them are kind of crap shot puzzles. There's only a few, but some of them are. I would say probably closer to 20 hours than 10. Probably like 15 hours. Yeah, I would say closer to like 20, 30.
30. I didn't realize this would be that long.
Yeah, it's
Damn.
2 discs for a reason. Like, they have a lot of content in this game. There's a butt ton of stuff to find, too.
Do what you do best. Take them down.
Her
I'm
thing
leaving
is
it to you.
distracting, because she can dodge so well.
Got it.
Stay with me. I'm leaving it to
all done?
you.
Got it.
Come back.
Wait,
Rest up.
follow me. Wait,
all
follow
done?
me.
Yeah, you can do that if you want. I gotta remember where I'm supposed to go now. Take down here.
Come back.
All done?
Very nice of him to wait while you were going down that ladder.
I got one.
I'm
though.
sorry. Laser beams. Every now and then, there's just something in this game that throws me for a loop. I have to remind myself, this is Capcom. This is not meant to be taken seriously. No, the yeast tentacle is like supposed to be a demon. That makes sense.
The yeast tentacle. Love how y'all say it. That's a speed run. Oh, mind you, review. We're not talking about average first time playthrough. There's a lot of things you can optimize in this playthrough. Like stuff I'm not even gonna do. Like that
Oh,
speedrun.
technically, if you study a speed run without having played the game for the first time, then you incorporate the speedrun tricks into your first playthrough, that could be your first playthrough.
That's a perfected speedrun. And a lot of those speedrun tactics are like crap shot, like 20% chance to happen kind of things. And like
Boka,
manipulating the AI to do certain things.
Boka, think about it.
Stay over there. Do what you do best. Stay over there.
All done?
I hate the stab mechanic being so bad though.
Do what you do best.
Got it.
Stay over there.
All done?
Save it up for your retirement, Jubei. I like to have you at Oni Magic 2 before I do the boss. It makes it so much easier. I'm trying to remember where I'm supposed to go here. Pretty sure it's across the bridge.
Let's go.
Boom! Look, it's Theodore!
Come on, don't fall behind.
I'm leaving it to you.
I hate
Damn.
that you can do that, by the way.
Easiest rice balls.
You mean jelly-filled donuts?
I wish I had gotten gold there. I'm pretty sure that one gets you a weapon. For her. But I can't remember. Is it this fight that gives you a weapon for golding it? Or is it just more healing items? Won't be as disappointed if it's healing items, but...
Rest up.
There we go, there's Flurry. I'm gonna save on 2 because I might want to redo that. I think that one has a weapon on it. I don't realize how important like the weapons are to an extent. Oh no, a thief has stolen all my money and the key. Losing money is no joy, but losing the key is much, much worse. That thief! He was causing trouble before the incident, but I never expected him to come in from the rooftop. Without the key, I cannot get that gate open. The seal was entrusted to me by the monk. I'd not meant to bury it somewhere. I'd meant to bury it somewhere. Hopefully the thief just took the gold and tossed the key away. Well, it's not like I have a reason to enter the temple anyway. I guess I could just forget about it for now. That's true, you can come back to retry it.
So you're not screwed out of that weapon permanently?
No. But,
Okay, that's
like,
good at least.
It takes you a bit before you can start doing comebacks. There it is. I needed that.
Stay with me.
All done?
Stay over there. Let's go. Stay over.
Right.
What's funny is he literally does do that. Forget how
Go
you
up.
change it to her. I think you have
Let's
to cover
go.
her as her by herself.
Got it.
You don't get to switch to her for a while.
So you're just stuck with Soki for now?
Yeah.
was somebody's wagon, Soki. What the fuck? You're gonna pay for that. And I don't mean in souls.
For those of you wondering, yes, I use everything on Sophie early.
It feels like that would be more efficient anyway. Considering he
There are
is
arguments. There are
the...
arguments to be made.
Well, for a while, he's the main
Yeah, I
guy.
didn't realize you could do this one that early. I feel like these other ones said so. I definitely feel that.
Your weakness is an insult.
Got you farm up stuff here.
Have some shrooms, kid.
Yeah, have some shrooms. Yeah, he spins to win if you're not careful. But if you know how the mechanics of this game work, he should never be getting off a spin.
That said, though, you could probably just grind off him until you get it
You can.
eventually.
Need a good
Which I
beating?
can get it. I just keep messing up the...
Weakness is an insult.
Or silver.
You have to do that even faster?
Yeah. There's a way you
Oh
can
my
just kill him with one blow. The reason we're gonna farm him is because that's how you do get the gold for this guy, if I remember correctly, is you have to if you want the gold. I don't think there's a way to get gold on him, really. I'm trying to, I can't remember, because like I told you, this game was early middle school, late high school, and that's it.
Come on, don't fall behind.
Because my PlayStation 2 stopped working, because I gave it away.
That was nothing.
You have to do it in 10 seconds.
What the fuck?
Can't take any damage. And I think you have to get a higher combo too. But yeah, after a bit, you'll only get mushroom until you get the gold. I'm trying to get close to 2.
You can only get the prizes once.
Yeah.
Or the
Mushroom's
exclusive
like
prizes
the
anyway. I
lowest
should
form of
say.
prize I can give you. In certain cases, and then grasses and others, but they don't like to give out too much grass. Because it is a heal.
Sorry, but I need to clean up here.
Why can't he just pick up grass like everywhere else? There's grass here in this town. Or is it dirty grass?
What a gathering of pushovers.
I almost thought he said, what a gathering of pussies.
It does sound like that, doesn't it? But it's pushovers. Alright, that's best we're gonna do is 12 seconds right now. Where's the mirror, though? Where did it go? I think it might be in here. There might be a mirror up here. But I want to show you the first boss of this game.
Alright.
Located in this plains outpost town, there is a temple with a monster sealed away. The monster suddenly appeared one day and fought with a nameless priest only to be sealed away. The key to the temple was transformed into 2 seals that were entrusted to us. One seal is made available when all the lanterns in front of the temple are lit. It takes a powerful magic to be able to light them all. It's certainly not something one man alone is capable of doing. The other tools entrusted to a man named Takizo. Must have hidden it somewhere by now. No. Idiot. So,
Take him down!
how do I do this again? I think I have to put them right.
So what's with the other sword, the red sword?
Just die!
Because that's not the other one you had before. He already had that red sword on his back with the default.
That one you
So-
can't use right now.
Why does he have it though?
To ashes!
I don't remember how you do it.
It's
I
a
think I
plot
did it
sword?
right.
Does he just keep it because having two swords makes you look cooler?
To be fair,
I mean, it does, but
it
still.
does.
Why keep it when you can't use it?
You can later on
Later on, but not now.
because it's sealed and it's his. Basically, it's the Shinobi weapon.
You can still, like, hurt somebody with it. It's a blunt weapon, if anything. If it's not, you know, if its mystical powers don't make it sharp or anything, you can still beat the shit out of somebody with it.
Rest
Really?
up.
You let him hit you that much? Come on, man. Girl. You disappoint me daily.
You think you could go back and do that challenge now?
Probably now.
Maybe not then. Damn.
I was not smart. I went in there and messed up my attack.
Ah, okay. You can at least retry the current room.
Yeah, if it's a special little area, you can retry this. Stop your meddling. There's the enchanted mirror. Right. Is it an upgraded fire dance that opens that I need level 3 on? I forget. Want to get him on. There you go. I did not mean to do that. Oh yeah, light-based weapons are busted as balls. level 5 that level 3 is acquired. That might be what it is. Oh! We can test it out. We're gonna need a lot of soul power. The soldier's green. And cannot. Yeah, there we go. Wait a minute. Let me look at the necklace again. Fire attacks, max high. I kind of want that actually. And for Jube, I want her to have.
Are you gonna be dealing with fire attacks later down the road? Aside from the guys like shooting the air.
There's your little bit of glitches.
How the fuck?
You don't know how that happened, do you?
I don't know how that happened. I saw it with my own eyes. So he just instant transmissioned over to that box.
Stay with. I'm leaving it to you. Come back.
Right. I'm gonna try to do this one thing.
Oh, are you going to entertain me?
He said that with such enthusiasm.
God
Also
damn it,
nice.
I messed up so the RNG on him just starting his swing is so annoying.
You did it. That was nothing.
See, we would have killed him in time. That was 13 seconds. Gotta love how annoying that RNG happened to play out there. Oh, I'm just gonna start spinning.
Make your life an inconvenience, frame 1. Does that sound good? I think that sounds pleasant.
Very pleasant.
For
Pretty sure
me.
it's level 3 on this weapon. And that's why I was stuck here for a
I was
while.
just getting bored.
I didn't
Come
know.
on.
Nice.
It had to miss him. It had to miss him. Probably gonna die here. Cause that spin to win is spin to win-ish.
And you can't block that.
If I remember correctly, blocking one already breaks your guard. Or something to the effect.
Oh, are you going to entertain me?
Easy as rice balls.
That should do it now.
Nope.
Nope.
You have to do it perfectly. You have to. If you get unlucky. Yeah, the first two, and then he breaks your guard. And there's no like guard, attack. Nope. Not allowed.
Pretty brutal, especially since this is like the first like level in the game. I mean, you had like a couple chapters beforehand, but like
Well,
this is like the
that's why
first like
if I remember correctly,
real
that's a really good
level.
item.
What a gathering of
There we go.
pushovers.
That should be it.
Nope.
God damn
11
it!
seconds. You were even slower that time.
How was that slower? I call bull malarkey.
messed up.
All done?
Can those projectiles hurt you? Like that purple fire.
I don't remember them ever hurting me, but to be fair, I was always dodging them anyway, so it could be. I think later on they do. To be fair, I think later on they're bigger. Because they're like dropping big boys.
To ashes!
I call both more like me.
You used up your magic.
Well, that's why I saved it up. Does anyone remember how you do this? Because I can't. Forget the exact thing I'm supposed to do. Let me save up some, oh look, he's down there. And I don't have any magic. Hopefully he'll kill those things for me.
At least there's friendly fire.
Oh no, he's just that much of an asshole. Dumb beast. You didn't like that, huh? I hate that they can do that. I forgot that the arrow guys can shoot through them.
Can you
Which
guard
makes no
mid-combo?
sense. No. I don't think you can you? I'm forgetting everything about this game. This game was Young Boka, mind you. There we go. Now we're good. Did I really not get my combo off? That's annoying. Does anyone remember the thing I'm supposed to do? I think it's stage 3 Oni magic, but I can't remember what after that. I think you have to stop for a second to pick it up. Yeah, I'm all blanks. I cannot remember for the life of me what you're supposed to do here.
For
Like,
progression.
my brain is screaming tier 3 magic, but I can't remember like if there's a special place you have to stand. It's like they give you the big hint of like, oh, you have to light them all at the same time. No one could do that. Pretty sure it's like whirlwind magic or something like that.
Wait, so you're forced to grind?
Kinda. This is early way of them telling you, hey, like use your spells in unique ways and stuff like that. It just so happens that you have to grind for this particular one. That's it. I thought it was that, but I couldn't remember. I thought you had to power up. Because, like, the document, like, literally screams to you, hey, you have to light them all up at the same time. No one could be that strong. Guy literally gets a fire weapon right before, and, you know. That's why I misremembered thinking it was level 3. It's the giant crab.
That's a beetle.
But no, its weak point is on its belly. That means it's a crab.
Doesn't necessarily mean it is a crab. Giant enemy crab.
Stay with me.
All done?
Yeah, man, 1598 was a wild time seeing all these giant beetles roaming around the streets.
Rest up.
All done?
Stay with me.
All done?
Stay over there. To ashes. Die.
I'm surprised the final part of that attack doesn't connect.
It did. It just did a bit more damage. That's why I do tier 2, by the way. That push white. Tier 2 lets you dodge that. What I love is that he's constantly spawning these ads, and that's what you're supposed to do. This is the, like, probably in every game known to man now, mob boss.
I assume mechanically most bosses are going to be like this, considering that magic is tied to souls.
Kinda. This is the only one where he just keeps spawning. Later on, you're expected to manage your sources way better.
Okay.
This is just the power fantasy first boss. Like, you're super strong. You can do it.
Come back. To ashes.
Gotta dodge it sometimes. Saw a little bit of juggling right there, didn't you?
Yes.
kind of a back and forth boss. As opposed
He's
to,
also
like,
got a lot of defense.
Oh yeah. Usually, I like. Young me had already like maxed out my sword and stuff, so you could probably guess what happened to this boss. I was speeding it up so I can show you the stuff. So I'm actually
How long
having
do you
to-
spend grinding in the first area?
Little me did? Little me spent like a day or so. Like I had maxed, almost maxed tier 1 weapon, Lamentation. This weapon was maxed. Well, close to max. It had tier 3. Then I got frustrated and just started wailing all of them. And that unlocked it and I was like, whoa!
Alright, it's good at least that your magic attack has iframes when you cast
Oh
it.
yeah. Where is the ads? You're supposed to spawn now. You spawn them, people. Because I need but yeah, some of the other bosses, they don't give you free magic. This guy just happens to be a kind of a your load-bearing guy.
Are other
But yeah,
bosses
there you go.
HP sponges?
Stay over there! Die!
I think I need one more belly thing. That should be enough.
Stay with me!
All done?
Nice.
There we go. But yeah, this is one of the first ever bosses to do the little, it's a crab with a belly weakness kind of thing.
Beetle.
And then, that's why, that's what's hilarious is that's literally why I thought of this game when they did that back then. I was like, wait, they brought back Mr. Beetle? And my high school friends were like,
Sata
who?
Pass?
I was like,
That's
Mr.
right.
Beetle!
Sada Pass. I heard rumors of cherry trees popping up there suddenly.
Sounds interesting.
I have business there anyway. With a man. What do you think of that?
What do I think?
I'm just saying that since I'm headed there, we could check on the rumors. Did you hear that? It's our lucky day!
Forgot about
Don't
this
startle me
character.
like that, kid. It's a miracle! This is the chance we've been waiting for, Master Soki! Are you floating or hanging on a hook or what? Is that thread? Can I touch it? Ah! Oh! Tickle! 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 Stop!
He's got mad! Mad with power!
Don't touch my thread! I get all excited about this! Oh, it's just shameful. Sorry.
Take me to this place you speak of, Jubei. I'm tired of this waiting.
Yeah? Really? You just leave it to me.
So what's this business you have there?
I already told you. There's a man I need to see there.
Is this an assassination? Don't worry. You don't need to tell me the details.
Yes, there's way too many, like, double entendres here.
Ha! What'll it be?
There we go. There's my baby.
You sure you want to buy this? Thanks. You sure? Thanks.
Do I want Ivoni? I can't remember if that's any good.
Thanks. Thanks. What'll it be? What'll it be?
What are you buying?
What'll it be? Gotta keep on. I actually have to hold on to that. But yeah, there's Sinimaru. That's her arguably better weapon. Despite weapons are just broken in this game. We're gonna keep on that one, I think, right? First sword's alright, but I think Fire Dance is the best weapon for a bit. Now we can... It's R1 left analog stick. Forward square. Right. And I'm gonna level up. To give you an idea, I think Jubei had almost this entire part of the tree maxed out before I left.
When you played this as a kid?
Yes. Before I even got to when I got to this scene, I was, I think, starting to level up this stuff. Because young me thought I had to get this scene before I could go here, before I could go here, before I could go here.
Oh, okay.
So, I proved for most of the game without evade or roll. Never use roll. Got to where I could kind of use this later on in the game. This, once I started leveling this up, I started playing how you're supposed to play, where you basically just clear waves of the little ads with like one strike. Because you'll like, the higher it is, the better your chain can go. That should be good. What do you think of it so far?
It's a very interesting game. Coming out of other hack and slashes like Devil May Cry, it does seem to be slower paced, more puzzle focused. It's not a bad thing.
This was Capcom trying to be Zelda.
Zelda.
Yeah.
I wouldn't say it's trying to be Zelda.
Well, no. This is their Zelda-esque in the terms of like it's adventure, but there's lots of puzzles. This game took the puzzle route with like characters. Characters would be your puzzle solvers.
Okay.
Roberto was the big strong man. Soke was smack it against his head, basically. He just fought, basically. Yeah. They're trying to branch out DMC. So they did that to Onimusha. Whereas Onimusha before was more
Resident Evil.
Resident Evil tactitional. Where this is where they started kind of putting in some of the Devil May Cry-esque like stuff.
What is it?
Love this girl. She can only let you combine 3 things.
What?
Chest issues. What?
Yeah, you could ask her about her small chest.
How old is she?
17, 18. He doesn't ask her, like, about that stuff. He's making fun of her. See, watch. You're such a tomboy sometimes. It's hard to tell whether you're a man or a woman. You don't have much of a chest either. And she's like, hi, I don't want one. It'll get in the way when I fight. How am I supposed to swing a sword if I keep bumping into those? And he's just like... He's like... You're coping, kid. And then she's like, what? Don't give me that look. Hey, I mean it.
What?
And yes, she is the granddaughter of actual Jubei from the first 2 games.
What?
Do you want to know her age? Don't ask questions you don't want to know.
I probably don't want to know.
What do you need, Master? Where are you
But
headed?
yeah, here's your revisit place.
Ah, okay. So you can go back to other areas. There is like a chapter select. Okay, that's good to know.
What do you need?
I think at a certain point, though, he stops being available.
Oh shit! Really?
I think. If I remember correctly. A lot of this stuff changes later on in the game. I will say this is one of those games where it's Japan. Why did you make them these ages? Because
And it's Capcom. Capcom's
Capcom
also known for some sus shit.
to give you an idea, if I remember correctly, isn't Roberto like 18 or something? And he looks nothing like 18. He's like in his 50s as his character model. Or something like that. Let me see. I remember Roberto's like not making any sense whatsoever. I can tell you.
Oh my god. Anon, you're making me hungry now. I need to eat lunch. Is this an okay stopping point?
Yeah, this is
Because I
good.
should Alright, because I should probably go then.
Alright, you have a wonderful day!
Alright, me too. Thank you for showing me Onimusha 4 Electric Boogalore.
Basically!
Have a good one. Take care, chat.
Ah, Lucy!
Goodbye.
He did the thing, guys! He did the thing where he was goodbye. I hope you guys like that. Hope you guys enjoyed that. It's one of my most favorite games. That's why I freaked out when they released 2. Because 2 is also one of my favorites. It is good memories review. It is very good memories. Now we gotta show Lugia our cursed game next. Oh, we are a lot later than normal. We played a lot of that actually. That means I need to order. I want to see if I can get my Dragon Boba. I've been waiting this whole time, but they haven't gotten it in stock. She said they might have it this week. Let me see if I can order Dragon Boba. I say as I'm going to the beach and have to pay for me and Papa's food because Papa doesn't have any money this week. We don't get paid until next week, and they were gonna ask me to move this stuff, but I already got the what you call it? The what's your major butter purse? All right, let's see if I can. You have a semi-new copy of Onimusha Dawn of Dreams? I'm incredibly jealous. Where is my... Do they not have it? I'm gonna be so mad if they don't have it. I'm so mad they don't have it. Yeah, it's probably way more expensive now. Since, like, old game players are, like, out in force now. I don't have any food. I don't... Give me a sec, guys. I'm gonna make sure I might just eat red crackers today. I'm gonna be honest. Let me take the dog out real quick, and then we will play some Night Rain. bad, like... To understand the mind of Boka, you gotta realize my money managing idea is... If I spend too much on stream, just go without food for a few days. Eat rice crackers and bananas. Rice and bananas sounds bland. What's caramel rice crackers? If that does anything. And I suppose I might have a little bit of Nutella left. The jar I bought a while ago. Morning, Bats. How you doing? I wish I had pancake batter. I might have made pancakes. I don't have that. I might be a more unhealthy version of Asmongold. Do we see if we can do our unlock? Why is she over here?
What is... I'm but heavier on...
Thank you, Ari. Do we think it's still glitched? If it is, we'll just do something else, I think. I don't know. We'll play the Executioner a lot then. Why does it keep freezing on you? It's been freezing? Can you go solo? I don't think you can. Connection error, god damn it. I don't think we can do her thing. Or it's probably an internet thing. Or at least for me, it definitely is. But I've never gotten a freeze. I say that, now I'm probably gonna do like that. They might be updating. Because that's not me at that point. There might be an update in the works right now. Let me see. Guys, don't worry. I'm not unhealthy, I promise. From the mission, select menu, hit RB, and the option for solo is at the bottom. I feel like a big part of the fun of this game is playing with other people. I don't know, maybe that's just me. And like, while they may have fixed the solo scaling, I still feel like some of the bosses won't do very kindly to a solo player. Well, we still need another person, Oak. Get new duos. Let me do a run with randoms, and then we'll... If we can find a third, we'll do that. By the way, at this point, Enders, you can already pick like 5 songs. I hate the fact that you almost always lose one of those. Raining in nightly, I see. Hi, Rainy. Have you been playing Night Rain? What are you doing? Do you want to play a game or something? Repo? chilling before heading to work. Oh, you work now? Where do you work at? Oh, I mean, I can, you enjoy your job. Now you hating. Well, I hope you have a good day, though. But you're not in trouble with your landlord anymore? Hopefully. Hopefully that's not an aspect anymore. Glad to hear that. It makes me happy. Oh, he got it. I wanted the clean right. How's Boka? I'm doing good. First time you're saying this? Well, we're gonna have our giveaway Thursday, Roy. If you have a really good cash, you might win some plat. I bought plat just for you guys. Well, how's the rating going? It's going pretty good. We're trying to get another person ready because I want to go do my remembrance for Revenant. I'm trying to get her black wedding outfit. At least I think that's what it's going to be. It looks like it has a veil. Kind of like this one, but black. Like full hair and everything. doing? Alright, yeah, we can go that way, John. It's like a morning dress, yeah. All I gotta say is those things spooky. I want to know what that boss is. No, thank you. I'm telling you, chat. I'm telling you. I'm telling you, kobolds. Big, shattery, walkie doodad figure? No, thank you. I love how they have the audacity to say that this is even a mid-tier fight. This has gotta be like one of the beginner fights you can fight. Did man just use a holy order spell? That don't make sense. These are blood boys. Ow. Right, won't do that. I need some legendaries, though. I need something decent. Right now, I just got... Like, the one good thing is the archery seal. That's really good. But really only is good for running around right now. No, I don't want to waste it on that. Yes. That's better. Yes. I don't know. Yeah, we'll go with that. Get through here! How's everyone doing, by the way? Y'all being quiet. Y'all conniving and thinking up some evil plan on me? Good job, Max! Well, it's got black fire on it now. Did it always? I don't know. Secret chest, yes. love cutting their heads off. Take that out of context. Really? The other one's like all the way over there? That makes me mad. We almost had an extra boss there. That was a good find, by the way. And that's why. can get poison? I don't think it can. I was using that for the damage boost. Mostly. I was hoping, I think I can bleed it though. Where's the mage guy? There he is. Oh, TTS is still off. I'm sorry, guys. I'll turn it back on real quick. Perp. Yeah, we haven't beaten him yet. couldn't see chat. Or chat. Qualities of the Night Lord. Yo! Let's go! Let's go! Hello, peasant. Hi, Krill. Increase HP, flask also heals allies. Items confer effect to all nearby allies. That's pretty good. Oh, Bloodborne HP gain. That's interesting. You can get that. I love these. Improved attack power with +3. Like, you guys saw, I got a +2. Where do you get +3? Hello? That's a pretty good one right there. That basically makes it Dark Souls flasks again. And I'll agree, it was kind of an annoying fight, but the mechanic is basically have range or start running. Oh, just basic, huh?
Boka want to know how to access skin option.
How do you access it? Because I think I have one for the... I might, at least, because it told me about it. On him. Alright, let's see about his,
Beat second boss.
second boss, huh?
I don't know the whole story, but I seem to have done you wrong. I'm sorry, brother. I seem to have done...
Not gonna lie. The helmet looks badass. I want it.
I hesitate to ask, good champion, but would you mind explaining what happened between you and the Raider? You speak of the chivalric band to which you belonged. How did you come to lose them, as you say? I see. A tragic tale indeed. And your form, heartbreaking. Though it boggles the mind to think there was an attack which your defensive prowess could not overcome. Indeed, What could have caused such a thing? Oh, the scarring. This is the work of an accursed blade. I wonder about a realm. One side was comprised of winged men. They were robbed of these wings by an accursed weapon known as Anectaris. Countless Pinion folk were killed, while their kingdom's fate hung in the balance. Or so the story goes. I never imagined I would meet a living victim.
What's my next remembrance quest?
To think that the accursed weapon, the Ectaris, is chronicled in a certain tome, but I'm afraid there are no other clues. The tome was part of a 3-volume collection, and 2 of the set are missing. If I could have read their contents, I may have been able to help
I'll show you.
Good champion. The books might yet be found in the lands between, and I too would be most gladdened if you were to find them.
Alright, we're gonna put this guy's on hold and go to the Revenants, because that's the one I'm doing right now. That's the one I want to do at least. So I want her to get some really good stuff. I've heard that this guy's really good too, though. Hers is I have to kill either the main boss or the... I'm about to eat another rice cracker. I'm so hungry. It's funny. Defeat the Triceratops or Dark Drift Knight, which I feel like the Triceratops would be easier. How do I get it to let us queue together? Are you on my friends list? So that's the only way I really know how to do it. Oak, are you on my friends list? Give me a sec. I get kind of annoyed when I like offer collabs and then people take it to seem like I'm asking for one. No.
Thank you.
I am not asking you for a collab.
Pseudo-Techie just became a kobold.
Thank
Emergency
you, Pseudo.
food yay. 2 sec.
2 sec? Why 2 sec? I offered a collab with someone. I was like, the offer's there. But they took that to mean I'm asking for a collab. No. You want to collab with me? You can't. I'm telling you the offer is there. Not take that as a way to say you can tell me I don't do collabs with strangers. That's a little weird. You didn't understand what I was saying. That is the consensus. And just trying to be nice. No, we got Josh. We'll be fine. Should I order food? I'll let chat be my moral compass today. Do I spend money that I want to spend at the beach right now? You do. Yeah, that's why I need people. It doesn't find people for whatever reason. Order tacos. Pseudo. Do I spend the $9 on tacos? Because I'm gonna have to get them like delivered because you know I can't just stop stream, walk down the street, get tacos. You guys can choose where we go. I don't particularly have a... Sebastian, right here. Sebastian, come on. God damn it, Sebastian. I know he can do it. Bum bum. Bum bum. Darn, the bird's supposed to go the way you point. As far as I know. It does not do a good job of that. Jack, what is your Elden Wisdom? Revenant's pretty darn cute. There you go. Yes, absolutely. Always, you can always. I'm here with the gospel. Oh, have we activated this? How are you doing, Yikin? Have you been? doing good? Better be doing good, you think. Don't make me worry about you. Oh, okay. We took too long, I guess. Yeah, we can fight him. I think we have enough time. Damn it! I really had to take that, didn't I? Alright, go, 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 go. Don't die. It really shoved us in early. I got super low basic frames now. Yay! Alright, let's go kill that tree. It's at half health now. I kept shooting it while it walked away. Well, that's helpful. Alright. Can't use it yet, but got that achievement finally. Thank you! Unless one of you wants it, you can have it. I just wanted it for the achievement, honestly. But it is kind of helpful for me. How are you in there? How? Hello? Oh, down here. You want a hand ballista, there's that. Alright, go in. Oh. We gotta split choices here. Alright, now we can use that. What does this do? Void damage negation. Death flare, hell yes. I know what that is. It's what I think it is. I love the death flare!
Boka Boka Ring, Boka Boka Ring.
Boka
Faster
Boka Ring.
Boka. More damage. More ruins. More roots. Also one so slow.
Oh, there's the shield you have already, but with improved guard breaking. I feel like I like that more. I could use that. Although, there's things to be said about that shield. Ah! My brain is like screaming at me for leaving that behind.
I see someone plays Guardian a lot, already having a skin on them.
Yeah. Guardian's pretty cool. Guardian's pretty cool. I'll say that. Definitely can see the reason that they would play him a lot. They have a good mechanics and stuff. I love that the first game's just evil version of them, or like dark
Guardian
morning
looks
version.
really cool. Probably be my first picture, but they really got to do something about the chicken wing.
Well, the shield's blocking it. You don't actually have to look at the broken part of the wing really all that often.
I bet one of the skins pretends them to not be himself or maybe even someone cool.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm bet you anything, like their final skin or something's probably like them before they got crippled. Alright, let's go find another dragon. No, that's the requirement now. I got anti-dragon tech. Let's go. Wait. Why are we going 2 different ways? Wait, why are you telling me to hit this? I don't need it. Way? Okay. I wanna fight the dragon! That's why I'm saying they're gonna give us more time, because you can't even do like half the stuff on the map. Although it is kind of like they're starting to get emotion there. Fade out here with 3 legendary weapons. Gotta lose the death smoke! Death smoke! Insta death. Death smoke! lucky bastards getting all the cool stuff, like dodging lightning bolts. Gotten that like one time when it wasn't that helpful. Proof dodging would have been awesome with that.
BTW, when you got a second, the goal is 390.
390. Okay. It'll be after this, Lucka, and I'll update it. Damageation plus the shrimp, I'd be fine. Weapon that says don't target me. I get targeted like half the most. He ran after me through all of you. He's like, nah. I'm gonna Maria so we lose this. I have a weapon that says targeted less. Has it worked? Don't think it has. Get up. Get up. Just get up. I'm at 3. I'll try to get somewhere where you can get me. This is the right boss. This is Trifactorus. It said Trifactorus or the guy. The other guy. I love how they camp my body. Oh, don't kill yourself trying to get me. Yeah, see, I can get a Blade of Night fragment here. I died way too much there. Like, I love how I was holding a weapon that said, don't target me. Dude went out of his way to sideswipe me sometimes. Like, he would run through past all of you just to get to me. Like, I wouldn't even have a chance. He'd just go, BAM! Adds poison effect. Physical attack up. Revenant. Expend 1 HP to fully heal. Fully heal allies. What? Does mine not do that? No. Rain of arrows at the start. Starting. The child wants in the room, guys. Let me go to the bathroom real quick, guys. Bella's in here. Don't want to have her. In her bed, being a cutie pie. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. She's a cutie. Oh, so the boss ignores that? Well, no, it doesn't say ignore you. It says less likely to target you. Except for it felt like the boss that time was literally ignoring that and was like, I hate you because you're doing lots of damage. So I was doing a lot of damage with that arbalist, though. Alright, now I take this to Mr. Birdman, right? Where are you at, Birdman? Oh, there he is.
Oh, you found me just what I needed. You've earned a name for yourself and proven that you belong here with us. I will tell the others of your good deed. You seem intent on keeping them at arm's length, but that matters little. As long as we can work together.
Alright. Makeup brush. Ayo. We're gonna go to the makeup. What the hell? Oh. Well, shut up. This was here the whole time. Chet's like, why are you screaming? Alright. Let's update this real quick. Are you guys gonna get me a cake before I leave for the beach? Oh my god. Yeah. Alright. Where did everyone go? Is Twitch being weird on you guys? How do I use the makeup brush? Where do I go?
Champion, I have installed a dressing room next to the study. If you have other garments you would prefer to don, it is yours to use as you will.
Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah! Dawn. Darkness. What the hell? 35,000? Dawn. Why does Dawn look cool in the darkness sometimes? Like, can we just disclose that? Oh hell, I want that one! Why are you running around in Raven gear when you got this? For a little freaking eagle. This is a hawk. This is an eagle. Golden draps. A true knight. But these are probably just the basic color swap skins. We're probably gonna unlock crazier ones. Robin Hood. And then like, what? Assassin? Is that who I think it is? Is that the outfit I think it is? You like the Raven more? Hey, I'm not gonna... Ooh. Okay, you can either be... the hippo, I guess? Or freaking gold demon. Not gonna lie, both these look really cute. I do see the appeal of darkness, though. But we're saving up for darkness now. Is there another Revenant thing? Let's see what this wants me to do. It is kind of Joel, isn't it?
I am all... I've trained with no expert...
Your condition is only so much that can be hidden. We'll have to do something about that. We need to think... Listen carefully. Your condition, the contamination, it's spreading. If it continues, you'll be swallowed by the night again. You must conquer this fear of the night. You might say the words, but deep down, you do not believe them. Go to see the witch. She should be able to help.
She in the same place? Not in her normal spot. Okay. Disrespect your surroundings! Where is she? Oh, she's out in the freaking forest. Of course she is.
Thou wouldst halt the contamination, yes? Those who have surrendered themselves to the night even once are powerless to resist its allure. The night within thee hath begun to fester. Whether or not it can be kept in check is entirely dependent upon thee. Please sit when thou art sure of mine. Close thine eyes. Find the thing of which thou art afeared.
Oh, hells. Is this a horror game? Oh, that? Northern Craft. I have my equipment. I don't like this. Afternoon. I'm a doll? I am Joel. Say hi to Joel, guys. Joel finally got into a game. Oh, that was the remembrance? Hi. Chalice. Ooh. What can I do now? I'm gonna do crazy things. Power up while fighting alongside enemy. Increase rune question. Ha! I got 2 power up while fighting alongside enemies, 5 endurance, and rune of question increase. That's pretty good. Alright. Is there another remembrance for her? Wouldn't be surprised if it ends there. Oh, okay.
I am up. Our foe.
Hi, cute dragon.
Ah.
What is it? One monstrosity, but things are
Disrespect, joy, surroundings.
How are you fed? You wish to know I began, but then it didn't. I was tossed where I hardly. How? The traces.
Okay, go outside. Got it.
Dolly, thou shouldst by now have ascertained that which thou must face. Wilt thou the truth uncover upon the next attempt? Yes. Close that. Find the thing thou hast hidden.
Angel's playing repo without me, guys. Can you believe her? A heart. Just got powers 999. Night. Your name is confusing. Stop it. Have a good night. I'm OP. You see how much endurance I have now? Oh, they leveled me up to 8. That's probably why too. This isn't another Bloodborne. Well, that was rather dark. Yeah, this is a Bloodborne character, obviously. But we now know it's Joel. I'm kind of surprised none of these remembrances have had me going outside doing the bosses.
Thou art good to thy word, my dear. So, what is thy desire? Indeed, though scattered thou wast, thou art now whole, all is well.
I love how unlocking her was slightly harder than doing all her remembrances so far. What is that? What is this? Oh, I don't get it. What's the difference? Oh, like it looks like she's sewn together and stuff, but in this one she's like literally a puppet. Okay. Oh, and it has like the sound. The little clacking and stuff of like when you stop. Like the sound effects on her are like... Did it make that clacking sound before? Or am I just hearing things? Hello? We need one that has two boots. Okay, there we go. That's a pretty good stack up. Although, I kind of feel like feeding enemies. Maybe. Do you have another one that... Yeah, there we go. I wanted both of those. Alongside family, alongside family. 3 less thing, but now I have all those things. Alright. Wait! That boss! That's the boss! That was an in-game boss in the overworld. I don't like that. I'll play Executioner. Is Executioner's, thingies in the outside world? In the, like, fighting area? Because I want to do another mission. Her arms are, like, literally puppet-like now.
When do we fight? We've seen Ash, I ask myself.
Oh, so I need to get more points on him. Okay. Let's go into another one. Let's, let's go! I'm puppet maxing, I'm puppet maxing. I'm puppet maxing, Chad. I'm puppet maxing, I'm pogging. Ruined it? What do you mean? What do you mean, soiled it? Yada. I'm cool. Oh no! Guys, we're at 10 hours.
Hug 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 big sis cat 100.
Everybody out here showing off their mobility ability. Bye, Stealth. Have a wonderful night. I was about to say, if you cut his non-existent head off, I swear, I must be so angry. I'm coming. I'll tell you right now, I don't know how much help I'm gonna be against Crystallians. Oh, y'all already got it. Alright. That works. Alright. I love that no one like checks the bodies. I've found purple and blue weapons on bodies too, guys. I know it's not common, but shenanigans are you trying to say is happening here? How do I get up there? I basically had to go all the way around. I'm on my way. Let's go! Okay. Go this way? Got it. Are we going that way? I don't understand! Oh, that one's closer. Oh, it's church. That's why. Oh, it's a Gaul. Magic tower. Another condemned has invaded. Is the condemned the other bosses? I get the feeling it is. Moonveil? Hell yeah! Guys, we need to get me... Oh, never mind. Oh, shut up. Hello? Where are we going? Just leave. Don't mind if I die again. Well, shit. I died again. The boluses last for the entire run, do they? That might be a glitch, because it does say temporary on there. How close are we to the oh, it's already closed up. Oh, I can't parry that, man. Well, that's good to know for later on. I'll use them next time, because I thought they were just, like always. Brought him down to our level. A little retaliation would be nice, but I like doing this and just causing the deluge. Oh, guards. Okay. I'll never run out of it now. Good. I'm coming. I'm right next to you. Don't worry. Wait, did you kill a boss? Was there a boss that week up there? I gotta get up there. Wouldn't you little let me inside? Hey! I hit you, buddy! You should have died. My spin slash is not that. Careful. Rot produces a mist of scarlet rot. Yeah, sure. Come in. I love that you can do that. You can just level up on the go. I think dual wielding my katanas is a chain attack, right? Pretty sure. Spear attack. I don't really do any thrusting with my weapon. Oh, purple something. No words. Sword key. Twin Knight, great sword. Holy ground shield. God damn it. Couldn't heal. Of course he had that friggin' thing loaded ready. Oh, you lose a level, but you don't lose it like right after the other if you die once again. Okay, that's good to know. Can lose more than one level. That hurts actually though. I can't make it back there. Someone get knocked down? Oh, you guys are fighting. Sorry. I was looking to see if I could even think about going back to my souls. But I'm too far away, and it is in the shadows. You guys are at the castle, right? Yeah, you are. Okay, I'm coming. You guys run fast. I'm coming. I don't know if I'm gonna be on time, but I'm coming. Hit him once! Okay. blows you up. He just blows you up. Got it. I think there's a save like right above him though, so we can kill him right now and get our stuff back. Oh, you got him. No! Hey, y'all! Gotta love the network area. It's because so many people started playing it. They can't handle like, cause like they said, they didn't have a lot of money, so. I like how it says you guys were last online 1 day ago. Oh, it's... I think it's Steam. It's Steam, guys. Steam went down for a bit. One even night song, guys. You guys want to play some Bizarre while we wait? Oh, wait. Sit back. Go back. Let's know. I wouldn't worry about it too much. I doubt it's something super bad. Hey yo, chat. Hey yo. Guys, when I get back, do y'all want me to watch the summer showcase with you? Are you guys gonna skip it and watch it with me, or do y'all want me to just cover some of the games? Because it turns out I'm leaving the day it starts. And I'm coming back the day... it ends or something like that? It starts 6. Oh, this is accessibility. Oh, we'll be ready for the Steam's Next Fest. And the Southeast Asian games. We'll be here for these. GG's, good runs. It was good. Oh wait, they're up. I thought we were out for a while. Give it a sec. Maybe it'll let us get back in. Y'all still want to play? Or are y'all gonna take a break? I'm gonna text Papa, see if they can grab me some. We're just gonna have to give up on that run, aren't we? To be fair, I have been tragically bad today. I have not been doing well. What do you mean? There's something cute in hers. Not cute. Danger. Danger. Okay, now it'll let me. Are we still gonna play Oak? Or are you done today? Why you want me trying to make me do cute things, Enders? You know I ain't cute. I'm danger. You've been here long enough. You know my danger. Oh. Ripperonis, guys. Ripperonis. Do katanas fall under the straight sword thing? Or do they fall under the curved sword? I think they fall under the curved sword, right?
Bokath one lurker big sis always gives me hugs, so I think danger is only temporary.
Oh. How dare! What do you mean I'm only dangerous if you were some sweets? Rar! Rar! You can't say this! Can't! I don't have any sweets to take this pain! Yeah, I do. I'll shut up. I'm gonna eat some Tim Tams tomorrow, guys. Got Tim Tams yesterday. Gold, do you still want to play? I think Gold left. Gold left me! How dare. They did indeed. Lacry. Lacry! Alright, let's play some Bazaar or something. Y'all up for some Bazaar? Looks like 15 hours of that game, guys. LaCroix! That's what I say, man. That's what I say. I'm all about it. I need to go get more water. You guys... Why is no one hydrating me? Gosh darn. I'm gonna die out here, deprived of water.
Boka is extremely dangerous if you happen to be a brownie or bagel. If so,
Bagel! Bagel!
unfortunately
Say it
your
right!
days in this world are numbered as you're hunted down by the cute dragon.
Bagel! Say it right, gosh darn it. Crazy people. We have to fight, chat. Is that where we're going today? Are we going down under? Not the down under you guys want me to go, but the down under where I fight you. You know. That down under. You understand, right? Go Oak! What was I gonna say? I don't remember. Your dreams are interesting sometimes. What do you mean dreams? And what do you mean sometimes? Can't do this to me. Should we start playing? We need to play some Pokemon. Actually, I need to ask Koki that. Text doesn't stutter. What do you mean?
If Pokemon, which will it be for category?
I don't know. I guess we could play. I would feel bad about playing Uranium without Koki.
The cute dragon want to fight again?
You
Sure,
wanna go?
chat at the Arby's parking lot. Will be the short red my not you are looking confused. No need to talk, you can just start fighting.
You can't say that you're red. That's not fair. Also, she's not short. Stop the lies. Let's try to be adventurous. I mean, that's not bad. That's pretty good, actually. It's not like the best, but it's not bad.
Make deals, not war. I can feel our energies resonating. I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
I'll fight you, Oak. In Red's honor. You can't do that!
See that plank?
Guys.
Walk it.
Messed up, man.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
We're gonna hold on to the lighter.
Captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
She's weak from working all day. That's messed up.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
Frick you!
Full sail, my boys.
It takes real confidence to let a kid
Trying
train.
to say I'm cute.
I'm impressed.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I'm happy to make a sale, sad to say goodbye. Do you have to leave already?
Frick you. Shut up.
Send me your huge items. Price? Don't care. Fine, here's some gold. Midsworth says I have to trade even when I don't care.
What do you mean? I had your fun. What? You need to explain yourself right now. Wait, did they make this freeze everything again? Or did they never change that? Why does this only shield you for 10 after 7 seconds? Why does it even shield? What's the point?
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish.
It's free right now, Oak. It is free.
Size
3G.
dilutes the brain. Mine is highly concentrated.
Well, that's concerning.
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither. You're a smart one for your size.
You're a smart one for
Tell
your size.
everyone you got it here.
Did he call me small? What do you mean, Lurk? I'll fight you.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
I'm jealous. Give me your thingy and I'll let you win. Oi! Oi!
Defeat does not defeat me. Ride that tide!
Hey, we got it back.
You're huge! Do you have any huge items? On behalf of the Grand Society of blah blah blah, bye!
As a GSM and master merchant, I can sell you things.
Can you? What you got in here? Nothing. Nothing but jubilees and heartbreak.
I can feel my leaves falling.
I know, like, several dark arts.
Several!
Thanks for going easy on me.
Huh? Thought I went easy. Are you insulting me, sir?
All things in moderation. Oh, now this is a tasteful item. Profit is profit, according to the GSM manual.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Pelago.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Oh, he's gonna wreck me. Obsidian bayonet. Paul?
You fall like a boulder.
I fall like a boulder. I flew like the wind. Yada!
Now this is how you win a war.
Yeah, sure.
Temper, sharpen, reinforce.
I don't have any weapons, so that doesn't work. Yeah, we can kill him.
You move, you breathe, you enemy.
You enemy! I have an insect wing. I'm gonna just cut it.
Action time. Give me the scales.
No! Fight you.
Release pheromone. I'll Kyber attack.
Oh. Look at that. You wanna know what this is good for? That.
Dervishes, strike like a sandstorm.
King Eye would be nice. So that'd be 24 crit on the side. Get a mix and crit.
Perhaps we struck the wrong caravan.
Barb Gold's awesome too. Those clockwork blades, honestly. Fantastical.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
I'll
If
take
it's
that.
not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy. Rally, men! Blades to the wind! There are a lot of steps in this staircase, but it's beautiful up there.
Thank you.
That would have been nice. Beach ball, actually.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist, go ahead. Underestimate.
Underestimate me.
It's more fun.
I'll fight. Yeah, we're gonna lose this one.
Land legs make
But
you
there's...
predictable. You move.
We already
in a
have
straight
3
line.
of the... Oh, I say 3. Shark is very barely there. Like, there's ways to make it work.
I pay well for mid-sized things. Reasonable sized. Not what I'd call tasteful, but very well.
That's pretty good.
Suppose I can sell that.
I'm pretty sure I win against this guy. I think I scale. Scale enough that it'll be fine. See, it wasn't terrible.
Security?
Security! Security!
How'd I get rich? Oh, you know, investments.
Investment.
Poverty is a choice.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
Wait, that's pretty good. These crit? I can't, so if I do this. Kinda. Wait. I don't know. I'm trying to do something here.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh. Ugh. Window shoppers.
Window shoppers.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
We literally only
We're
have
out
the.
to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
I wish this said to the left.
Bravery without strength is a sword without a blade.
I love fighting someone that got stupid lucky in the enchanted section. You can hear my joy.
I mean, a customer.
I mean, that's not bad.
Yeah, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
I mean, we had a way to.
Boka, let's play Nikkei.
You want me to play Nikkei? $50. I'll do it.
I would spar with you, but
Right now.
The bazaar is not kind to the
Cry.
wilderness.
I cry so hard. Right. I did say I was gonna play Nikkei, didn't I? Can you play it on the computer?
But the game is free.
Can you play it on the computer? I don't mean emulate. I mean actually play. That's not bad. Do we go tiny item?
Hello, little sentient. Gold becomes goods, then returns to gold, like clouds to the sea.
Full sail, my boys! Feel the difference?
Yes, you can. You get it from their website.
Kev does good work. We keep each other. The fire softens before it strengthens. Remember that. Go ahead. Underestimate me.
Go ahead. Underestimate. That's a pretty crazy encounter. That might get us somewhere. Like, I'm not saying it assuredly will, but
I am seeking
obsidian letter opener. Can I get lucky sometimes, guys? Please? I guess you have an item he can take all the way.
Those ribbons in your hair look like seaweed. So cute. Really? I thought for
Ahoy.
sure you'd like
Yeah.
Ahoy. Yar.
How about this? Give me your scales, and I will make your booba bigger.
My boober big. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. Alright, I'll give it a try. I like how the two things we really haven't found is the silencer and an item that, you know, benefits decently off of this. This man, I have no scaling. That's my problem here.
My will to get strong.
Like, I'm dying. Get a friend, get a weapon.
My battle days are over, but my weapons.
Finally.
Wars are won with gold, per se.
Finally.
Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
Still don't have anything really that benefits I got like I suppose the captain's wheel, but like
You should know. I'm a bit
if
of a
he's
legend.
small item dually, we'll kill him. Let's just go fast. I wish I had found like friend table or something. Something to like heal me. Oh, it's freeze dually. Okay, so we just die, right? Just die, guys. We just do, okay? That's how it works. Heal? I don't want to heal though.
Your things are so
Have something else?
Let me brighten them.
Let's gamble.
All things can become beautiful.
I love the illusion of choice. Don't you guys?
It is sad not everyone can be a worm cat, but you will try. Not one person has died in my training.
Today? I like how he says that. It's like today. Like, are you telling me they've died before? What? Sure.
Yay, it's my favorite air breather.
I love the illusion. Any illusion will do. I choose. Muffin.
Muffin.
Low social status. Entry denied. Combat exception triggered. Club entry accepted.
Wait, does this work?
Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday.
Alright.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
Well, there you go.
Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
Guys. We got a chance here.
Just taking the first step toward good taste.
I'm a Banjo-Kazooie character.
If you want cheap junk, go see Curio.
This is our chance, I suppose.
My fight isn't with you.
I feel like I should have gone to the fight and leveled up. Like, I literally gained nothing from that shore. If I had gone into the fight and leveled up.
I paint my ship red, but I don't.
I don't think that should be allowed to crit. Can we establish that first? I know! many brownies is that?
Unmute.
1,500 bits, why? I don't understand. Also, god damn it, why am I always muting myself?
I am the last daughter of
Like, I already know.
No
Some people are like, at least their build was more inspired. Hey. I should have gotten that early, Julian. We leveled up. It's a terrible day here. We leveled up, guys. No more to 69. Well, we're technically still up to 69. This is level 70. We're officially 69 now. Let's do one more gamble. We've had a lot of loss. Obsidian seashell.
Bokath wondered that's what you meant about that.
That's funny. Well, this early is something, I suppose.
The Grand Society of Master Merchants welcomes you. You see that, Barker? That's how it's done. Happy to exploit you. I mean, help you.
Feel like we have slightly more damage this way. Cuts down the water. Oh, yeah, I did get water, didn't I? Thank you. We got the item we needed last game to, like, do stuff. Would have been so awesome if we had that.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
What can I get you?
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
That's not terrible. 2 seconds. Well, 5 seconds. Healing. Getting better every 5 seconds.
Go ahead. Underestimate.
Maybe it's something.
It makes this more.
Maybe it's something.
You should know. I'm a bit of a legend on Malaga.
Indoors, enter me! Why? That's funny. I like Obsidian Pearl. Just because it seems silly. Also, it's Black Pearl. Who wouldn't like that, you know? I love this tiny little heal is the reason we win.
I've got another salvo.
It's just funny to think about. Beat you, Mr. Diamond Player.
There are greater trainers than me. I'm just getting you ready for them.
Yeah, you wait for them. Let's do this. Let's be crazy people. That's crap.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more. You'll be back.
None of that can I use. Are we gonna end tomorrow, guys? Are y'all really ending 3 days before I leave? I already missed my honing steel. It wasn't a lot of damage, but it was damage. Scaling. We have killed it by now. I think. We definitely would have killed it by now.
I don't believe it.
Believe it. I don't believe it.
As spineless as a jellyfish.
That could be good.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is high.
Hey, honing steel.
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither. Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
If we had a slow somewhere on the board, we could do that, and that'd be funny. Let's just, like, swag out with our money out, you know?
But I've seen my share of storms.
I've seen my share of storms.
Not to squabble with nobody.
Not to squabble with nobody. Shielded Pearl. Orchid. Vince. Vince? Zorkit's gonna kill me most likely.
I found a way to speak funny.
All canon. No.
Found a way to speak funny. The way to speak funny. Okay. You're weird.
Men, blades to the wind.
Discounts for peace. I'm so glad we could share this experience today. Your aura guided me to what you needed. I can feel our energies resonating.
Honing steel is just bad.
Oh, come on then. Let's get this over with.
Man.
So normal.
That just looks silly,
One day,
right?
I'll we speak like these.
That's just silly looking, right? I should have got that thingy. We might be fine though. We have a little bit of shield. I like how this counts as a weapon now. slow honing steel. Would that be good? No, it's too long of a cooldown. I love how we're just slowly trying to figure out what we're doing here. I mean, that's good. Ish. Brish.
You've just taken the first step toward. You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
I mean...
Tell everyone you got it here. You're a smart one for your size.
Do you have any really small thing? I'll never resell this. Am I even a master merchant?
Yeah, we're definitely losing here.
You should
Hi,
know
Bats!
I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Been playing a Terraria, and I see this spawns you in the underworld.
Bravery without strength is a sword.
I love that they have 3 parts of a build already.
Let's take a tyrant's whole kingdom!
Don't tell me Ford is your smith. That guy is... The fire softens before it strengthens.
You really just die if you do enchanted item early, it
You
seems.
find it in the sea. That means it's treasure. I'm
You
sure
either
you
get the
sailors
exact
know
item
how
you
to use
need,
that.
like the exact, like, whatever it is, broken item.
This belonged to a great sea king. I mean, probably. How do you hugelings use these things? I only sell things so I can buy things. Huge things! Okay, now sell me something. Something huge!
Just checked the VOD to be sure, but looks like that last batch of bits didn't add to the timer. Might have been because it was 15 times 100 bits. Lol, you can just add 45 minutes.
I need to reset it anyways. It's probably been worked as B. It's... what was it at? 9 hours and 46 minutes. Okay, well that didn't work. You know what that means, guys? Say goodbye to this timer. Gotta take it out back. Okay. Alright. definitely should tell you guys that tipping adds time to it too. That would be. What is $500? It's like half a dollar, right? I may have figured out what went wrong. Alright. The start timer should be 9:46. Oh. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I love how it's like, it starts this one and this one's like terribly wrong. Like I just set you up. Why did you refresh and start at a weird time? What? Why? Shut up, phone. Where'd it go? Should work now. Or did it? There we go. Ah, you still didn't do the thing I told you to do. I'm mad. No one's sub right now. It reset again. There we go. I don't know. Hey, at least it gives me the change duration option this time. You know, like, it didn't like to give me that before. Hilariously? With my healing stuff? No, I can't do it. I would love to do it! Thank you for the follow, Charlie! Thank you. Welcome to stream. That was a crit to save the world.
The Lord of the Waste would like you.
Lords of the Waste would like you. Oh. Almost made a grave error. I don't know, guys. I don't know. Like, we can't even sell stuff and take this. That's all, I guess.
Maybe I can resell this to my employees.
Small items, small people. I love them all.
Mm. I'm telling you, I'm just suffering right now.
Too slow.
I don't know, like, how to, like, transition.
My fight isn't with you.
Like, I haven't seen anything that felt like it would be a transition. Like,
I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
one like viewpoint is probably I could have gone kind of the problem she's kind of forced to go heals right now is all her other items are just kind of and then you got like Pig and Dooley over here doing stupid crap with all their items together.
When you're ready, I'll send you to Orlin. But I'll keep you as long as I can.
How many points do you have now? Oh my god, you told him about the points. Why did you tell him about the points? Are you insane? You're trying to get to 300 points, aren't you?
Make deals, not war.
What I would do. Insane.
Use that for the good of all.
I don't even know if I'd survive this. I'm gonna be honest with you. Because I'm like casing for 2 seconds, right? When I crit. Yeah, that's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. Can I have a good weapon, please? It is determined to give me this item. Fine. Well, what's sad is I don't even think that's good.
Hope you packed a change of clothes, because you're gonna get dirty.
I mean, there's that. Does that work? Product tool. Tool apparel. Turbo cannonade. Oh, that didn't really work. Like, if we had enough weapons, maybe.
Magnificent find.
I feel like this should say if this is the only ammo item, reload it. Am I wrong about that? Does that feel like asking for too much?
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Wait, what points was Ender's at last time? Cause tell me in a DM, don't tell me here. Wait, you already know how many points you are at last time, don't you, Enders? You've made it a mission, haven't you? Consume in the water, Boka. Hi.
This gets you down. Eyes on the prize.
What's sad is this person is terrible. Like, this build is piss poor. Devour the water. I don't know if you can devour water.
Ride that tide!
I don't think we kill this guy. This guy has 900 health, and he starts doing things. I think one of these things scales, right? Scales the dragon well or something. Like, this thing keeps healing him. Like, I'd have to constantly crit, and I'm only at 63 crit. Yeah, he's gonna kill me in a few more hits. I think he's healing back now. Like, if I had crit, I think 2 or 3 more times. Maybe, but we've just...
All things in moderation. Oh, now this is a tasteful item.
We'll borrow more gold.
Large items, small items, grotesque excess.
This build ain't beating this guy. This build ain't even get to the first freaking coin. He's gonna kill me in like a few seconds.
Admire my plumage, build rat.
Build rat. See, this is the first time ever I'm gonna do this. Fine, let me leave. Why are you being like this? Let me leave. Alright. Oh my god.
Retreat. Rebuild. Revenge.
That was the worst start I've ever had. I really dislike enchanted item start, as you can tell. Because I don't feel like you have the money anymore. Because of how many items there are in the game now for characters, you have to reroll to have like a good chance at like anything. So, because very rarely are you going to get the item you need in the first part of the shot. Whereas with that much money and income, you have a like a more feasible time.
You wanna buy that? I mean, excellent choice. Tell everyone you got it here.
Yeah, we can do that. But Boka, the Gamba Boka. We did it. We tried it a few times. It did not happen. It did not happen. All the times we tried, and the one time I tried off stream, it just terrible. Like, what were we expecting? Kind of terrible too.
Sometimes I sell stuff. Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye. Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund. his life. I bet you feel stronger already, don't you?
We're out to dethrone.
And what I hate is going up against people that got, like, one of the good item starts.
It makes this more fun.
I hate going against them. Like, say this person, 60 frickin' heal. Like, that's not gonna do them anything after today. It's gonna be quite useless to them now. Because I don't think it gets to but, like, 10 burns, so that, oh, it's 100 heal. Yay! I got to ruin someone else's start, and now I have nothing.
You move in straight lines.
I'm kind of forced to go into either a hopeful
You
weapon
must
builder.
believe in the spiked shield that believes in you for the gamba to work.
How you win
Oh my god.
You picked that up quickly. Maybe I'm getting better at this.
Y'all hear that? That was my stomach saying, "Shut up!"
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this. Your aura guided me to what you needed.
Not gonna lie, I think I killed Warrior with this. Let's find out. We've lost every single one of these anyways. That's pretty good. Who could say if I critted or not? Let's see. Nope, no crits. No critters. I don't think. Yeah, no crits.
Just close your eyes and grab some.
Need to throw some things overboard.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
My battle days are over, but my weapon...
More raids, more bounty.
Nufo teaches stillness. I prefer action.
Wait, can we get to 6?
Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
Is this a thing? I don't think it's a thing. I think we do this. I feel like the burn's doing better that way.
But if you insist.
My people believe in peace.
Ballween!
I could see you're going places, but I'll be chasing you.
Chasing you.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might. I respect
Can I
you
please see something good from you for once, Ayla?
If you find it in the sea, that means it's
You too.
treasure.
Nothing good from you at like 90% of the time.
Scrape off the barnacles. Good as new.
Pretty sure I kill you too.
The sparks!
You don't even shield enough to worry about.
Turn the lights off when you leave. Seagate is lovely this time of year, don't you think?
What do you think?
That looks fabulous on you.
This is a hee-hee moment. I don't know. Okay.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Pelago.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Emotional damage.
You fall like a boulder. I flow.
Why'd you say that? Why would you do that? Not that it changed the outcome, but still.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
My work is for the glory of...
Ad time? Okay, sure.
Tell somebody.
Add away. This guy? Pretty darn sure I don't kill this guy. You can try though.
We will aquaform this world. Your streets will be our rivers.
Don't give me the... You know what? No, kill me. Kill me. I don't want to get the eels. Because I feel like if I get the eels... I'm like obligated to play them at that point, aren't I?
Hear the marching of tentacle and claw. The age of feet.
I would have loved to get eel or the skills, but... What's hilarious is, I think, if I take this out, and I take this out, I take this out, I think I kill him.
Pathetically.
I have more regen and...
Drown in my wrath.
Happy birthday, Stinky Boka.
Happy birthday. Hi, Simon.
The Deep King will avenge me. I know he will.
See? Less items. I'll fight you, Silent. What the heck? Yeah, that's not bad. Regen.
People first, profit 10th. I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
I don't know where I put this. I guess here. No idea.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Why would I don't understand.
I paint my ship red, but I don't use.
I don't understand.
Full sail, my boys!
We made progress today. I'm proud of you.
Before burn eels.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it.
I mean, I can get that, can I? Wait, let's see. Our crew is 15. Yeah. I calculated wrong, guys. You're a person.
Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
I mean, that's funny.
What's that, Mr. Barkington?
I don't understand.
Fight permit!
Why is my freaking... What's wrong with you, phone? Hello?
See?
I'm convinced that... Oh. Hello? What is wrong with this stupid thing? What? Die. Die, 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 die. Anyways. How broke it did?
There's a special promotion today. Ooh, that one's on sale. Buy 200, get one free.
You heard him, chat.
Bokath 1 pat red lapat Bokath 1 pat red lapat Bokath 1 pat red lapat Bokath 1 pat.
Why is it like this? What's wrong with the model? Why is it being like this? Okay, anyways, we were saying, chat?
We've barely scratched the surface of the outlands. Hey,
Hell yeah.
You're a natural at this.
Is that funny?
Young
I feel like that's
but I
funny.
see my share of storms.
Maybe stop looking to your left. I'll beat the great tacos out of you. Let me go. Can I have it? Oh, Crusher Call. I didn't even notice that one. Okay. Screw off, first of all. Cannonade never works. It does sometimes. It's crap shot though.
Animals have skills they've been honing for eons. See how she crouches before the strike? You can use that.
It works in certain circumstances. I think the reason it's not really working that well here is we're kind of hodgepodging it. You wanna know the funny thing? Really, Cannonade needs to be enchanted or diamond to really do stuff. My opinion.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains. Use that for the good of all.
Wasn't it 1 second before? I don't remember. That might be good. If this said right, but it had to be left.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more
I feel like
fun.
Mortal Cole's really only
My
good on
fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Solver. All over? Is that what you're saying?
Lamb legs make you predictable. You move in straight
Arbalist,
lines.
dive weights, Golden Orchid.
Now, this is how you win a war.
When you're ready, I'm here for you. You seem lighter.
If I could have some hasting, like, off, that's kind of why I feel like we're floundering right now.
Size dilutes the brain. Mine is highly. Shall I gift wrap it for you? I think that suits you beautifully.
This was at 10 seconds. I mean, that's not terrible.
What am I? A soldier!
Rivet gun would be good. That I could replace Rowboat at that point, and it would be a weapon.
Defeat is part of war. A soldier accepts it with dignity.
Defeat is part of war. Always get the frickin' dish. Like, you have to go here.
House Corzina. All right. Let's make
The chance of ambush. Wanted pusher's not terrible. Broken Shackles works really well with Cannonade.
If it it's not us, it'll be the next. Only a matter of time.
Although it doesn't scale enough.
Keep running.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
I am not a warrior. I am just a man who has lived a long time. All wisdom has power, but not all power has wisdom.
Like how I charged you a good... How much do we have now? 17 burn. Good enough. If it was at like 50 burn,
Captain, but I've seen my share.
be kind of worth it. We could go like a kind of burn build. I love it. It's freeze dually without the hammer. So it's all it is shielding and freezing. Got it. Oh, and they're critting because of security camera. Oh. And improvised protection and defense crit. Oh. I get to die to pass with this dually. Like, genuinely, I don't think Vanessa's the strongest right now. It's just she happens to have two really strong builds. But neither of them is really super pushable. Alright, let me go to the bathroom real quick, guys. Rah! Chat. Chat. Rip me, chat. Rip me.
Potential is vast. Let me show you.
Let's try to do this.
More to your destiny than gold.
Damage.
But gold is nice.
Actually, does this speed this up? Probably, right?
This is why I wear red, so the crew won't see
Weapon
me.
now. Yeah, maybe.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
Yeah, that it feels slow. Well, hey guys. That's here.
That's okay.
I love how we...
Nice to see you.
Let's get a little extra hasting, please. Well, it's not even hasting, it's there's a bit less hasting there, sadly. That speeds us up a bit. Well, hey. Hey,
As a
Barkin.
GSN and master merchant, I can. It's smaller than Quixel.
Smaller than
On behalf of the Grand Society of Mister. Anyway, thanks.
Now that I think about it.
Well, okay. Here.
We get this. I think I do. I think we do this.
I'll show you who comes back home.
That better.
I'm gonna be a business tree.
Might be better. Bridging this late don't mean crap, but I didn't feel like even looking at the shops.
It makes this more fun.
Are you sure?
We had another cursed run, guys. Oh, I'm dead. That's a snowmobile Jabalion drum. And you gave yourself 20 extra crit. Pet rocked me. Pet rocked me, man. You pet rocked me. He has a runic bow on this build. That makes me sad.
Even a shattered mast can be.
That's a terrible item to have in this build. Like the pet rock. That was kind of cool. That was kind of inspired, but. I think that's my cue that Bazaar does not want to see me today. It's like, get the heck out of here, Boka. Get out of here, Boka. Can we look at how far Limu got us in Bleach Souls? Bleachy Souls, White Souls? Bleach my soul in 2 pieces. Suffocation.
Rainbow Sodas.
Rainbow Sodas. Oh yeah, I forgot. I have to press exit. It won't let me leave without pressing exit, guys. Fake out! Is that what they're called? Oh, regular Halle Bell. Is she better or worse? Let's find out. And why don't we do that? You sing game. Where's Ikaku? I have better Ikaku. Long time candy shop owner. You stay out here. Go away, Orihime. Darn lady. Just one solitary. I'm an ordinary Newman. I'm a Quincy. Oh, it's what's it called? It's Uryu. What do you say? Brilliant. It's the guy that died a super slow death. I want to see this. Why did they suggest this one to be? Kimpachi! Alright, fine. I'll summon on it. Have Kimpachi. Doesn't matter how bad the injury is, I will heal it. Oh my god! Then you. I don't want to summon on this banner anymore, it sucks. Yeah, it sucks. I got the boots, girl. Oh! Hataru, though. He's a cutie. I want to summon this banner! Look at that butterfly. Butterfly! You know I used to be scared of butterflies, right? I don't want to talk about it. I want a good Shonsui or Byakugu. Or Rukia. Where'd you go to? What the heck? I'm sorry, I said mean things. I don't know who I'm supposed to pick, so am I supposed to just pick another one of her? Or I have to wait for... Slime to know what we do with some of those tickets. They're smarter than us. This game. Respect the foundations of your learning, or suffer the consequences. Oh, Toshiro 5. You're a witchy! Kenny! Hyori Maru. Xiao Long. He looks weird. Not gonna lie. One butterfly. Go away, Orihime.
夫婦漫才やるん
隠密起動だぜ。平和のためには消すもやむ。僕は
銀。
じゃあ久しぶりにあれ。義理立てか。平和のためには消す。
Let's try to get a good Ichigo. Like, better than the one they gave us. No way. Ew.
貴様では私に片膝すら。
私たちは
Nothing wrong with that. Look at that, guys. We got good stuff. We got good stuff. We won't summon anymore until, Alright, so... How do you upgrade them? How did he upgrade them? I don't know. Oh, it's this guy! Oh, I got this guy, by the way. How do you make him good? Prime.
Bakaboka.
Bakaboka! Wait, what do I do here? I don't understand. Am I supposed to do that? Oh yeah, it's going up. Okay.
How's the stream?
Good, Divine. How you doing? going for? Does he power up certain characters or something?
BTW, what's Boka's favorite Bleach character?
What's my favorite Bleach character? It's probably, in order, Demon Ichigo, because he's just a silent killer, you know? And,
The Lion Teddy is Ascend material.
oh, okay. Ichigo, obviously, because, like, literally used to be the character I named all my accounts after. Basically, Ichigo's number one, and then number two is tied with... Well, no. Number two is Kenny, then it's Chad, then it's Byakuya and Old Man, and then it's Soy Phone and Yorohime. No, is it Yorohime? Riku? Yorohime? I don't remember. What's her name again? I forget her name sometimes. Yoroichi, not Yorohime. Yoroichi. But I like Gin. And he's like my other favorite character. Just because he's got the goatee, man. He's always drinking and stuff. And turns out he's actually one of the stronger guys. Like, Kenny and Ichigo are my favorites. Kenny! What Ichigo is this? Just a regular max Ichigo? Probably? I can't tell. Why does he have purple stars?
Caught for getting scared by Halibel's thighs?
Yay, I did something. We're gonna pretend I don't remember any of that. Good chat. I don't know what you're talking about.
Bocath 1 pat, Bocath 1 pat, Bocath 1 pat, Bocath 1
Don't you
pat,
pat me!
Bocath 1 pat.
I need your pity. Hello? Christmas, Toshiro?
It's not pity, it's a patty. Bocath 1 pat, Bocath 1 pat, Bocath 1 pat.
It's a patty? Shut up.
Bocath 1 hard hug Boka. My birthday is and was quite just the way I like it. So peaceful. Bocath 1 have.
Wait, what's your birthday today? We already got black text. Ichigo. I doubt we need that one. Single butterfly. I keep getting this guy. What is he supposed to be?
Arankaru Queens.
I feel lied to. One butterfly did not give me anything good. I mean, this guy. The hell is this guy? Don't care about that guy.
Yeah, my birthday is today. Sorry, slow response was getting a package at the door.
Happy birthday! Happy birthday! Happy birthday! I don't think you can auto this. Oh, I have no idea how to play this game. Still. $25 spirit orbs. What are spirit orbs? Are they the thing you get stuff? Spirit orbs are what you use to summon, right? I don't know if I want to do that. Am I right about that? These spirit orbs? Yeah, they're spirit orbs. Okay, so we should unlock that. Leave it to Slime to figure out the rest of that for now. Because I have no idea what I'm supposed to do next. You're winning, Zudo? How are you winning, though? But, like, how? But how, though? What are we doing, chat? I have a... Oh, yeah, that's right, chat. Chat. I have this SSD card. I don't know how to use it, though. What do I do with it? How do? So, like, slot it in somewhere or something? Do I get Papa to put it in? So tiny. I thought it would be bigger. Get Papa to slot it in. Got it. Got it.
That's what she said.
Ew. We're talking about Papa here. Don't be you. We play more of this. I don't think we have time to play more of this, do we? More I have to sing. I'm gonna play one more of these. I wanna play one more of these.
You said it's so tiny you did think it would be bigger. What do you exactly say?
Boka Boka is so very cute. Gaga.
Please don't tell me you selected the Madness Goat as final boss.
No, I did not. Madness Goat is crazy. I like how we're just waiting.
Bokath Wanonga forgot to say if I'm late tomorrow for stream then my meds didn't work or worked too well, so I may oversleep for a few days. That got me new ones. I only won every 3D.
Wait, you're gonna sleep for days? What now?
Every
Steam
3
going
day
down
cat
really
one
scared
ha ha.
everybody off today, didn't it? Steam going down for a bit scared everybody away.
Scare what of?
Scared of your face.
Do you think it would take 3 mages to kill that madness goat?
It takes something.
+_+ now may hope I sleep for 3 days so I don't have to hear that so-called jokes from you for a week.
Don't you say that, Roy. Don't you say that. Whoopee face.
I said it thou.
I said it, Tau. Don't say it. Don't do it. We need to play Baldur's Gate next week. Plan was last week.
Thou.
Tau, 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 Tau. This game I've heard is really good. By the way, guys. About like that's a lot of good reviews. All right. Was I about to do something? I don't remember. All right, I'm starting to forget things, so I think we're gonna end here. Thank you all for coming. Thank you all for my lickers and chatter. Thank you for news. Always here. You make me feel so very wonderful and happy. And remember, Booga's always cheering for you.
Shoo shoo ooh shoo ooh shoo.
I'm gonna shoot your face. Boka Boka is so very cute. Go, go. Think of a palace. Rah! And knowing you touched me. Rah! I'm like so out of it today.
I wanted to say something, but that would be to lewd, so tie for stream. I guess see you tomorrow or after your beach trip.
My beach trip isn't until Friday.
What is Red doing?
Dancing? Can we even raid her?
Let me get my mic. Let me get my music back on. That was the
can.
I had to scarf down an entire meal. I inhaled that.
Love you
Oh,
guys.
well-
No, I don't.
Welcome
Frick
in,
you.
everybody, to
Smoke
the
Bumba.
awesome, amazing birthday party of the Minotaur VTuber Red Lariat. We're gonna do a surprise
Yes, and I may
happy
sleep a
birthday
few
for her.
days.
She definitely doesn't know what's going on for sure. So we're gonna yell happy birthday. Oh gee, we can roll in chat.